All right.
Welcome back, travelers. If you're new
Your hype
here,
was
my
too
name is...
loud.
Oh no!
It got in Discord.
Oh no! Did I ruin everything?
It was
Is
just
it all dead?
Travelers.
Oh no!
All right, cut the stream.
Yeah, and we gotta go. Sorry,
Shut it
guys,
down.
Game's over.
We're gonna try again tomorrow.
I thought I fixed the Discord issue. Alas, we'll try again. Welcome back, travelers. If you're new here, my name is Brenna. I am your ready for anything and nothing at all DM, and welcome to Tales from the Catacombs. This is our tabletop RPG adventure that we are thrilled to share with you. This game uses the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition system and rules, and the setting is a homebrew based on the rock album Razia's Shadow by Forgive Durden. We have a brief introduction to the setting that you can read at your leisure. I hope you will, so you can be as immersed in the world as our players are. Without too much further ado, because I just remembered the other thing I forgot, please enjoy this episode of Razia's Shadow, A 1000-Year Interlude. Let's find my sheet so I can recap. I totally forgot to bring up my recaps. Who needs that?
If it makes you feel any better, last time Kassie and I were streaming Baldur's Gate, I forgot to even hit the go live on YouTube. So,
how long did it take to realize that?
Fine.
After talking a little bit and realizing that I never clicked it.
I love it. You love to see it. Oh, did I find my recaps? Hey! If not, Catherine was just gonna read it. You know she has it.
It's up in the tome.
She's got everything we need. Hey, I found it. All the same. Session 23. Between the Pages. That was the name of it, right? I definitely did that from memory. Sweet. At Captain Nora's home. Beau learned more about her illness and her early encounters with the dark when she was young. While Ste'yn, Viola, and Snow made their way, Snow had a striking realization that his vivid dream was indicating that something was wrong with his twin sister, Taryn. He used the travel time to begin describing his twin to Ste'yn so she could cast Ascending out to Taryn the next day. The others arrived, and their debrief with Captain Nora was interrupted when Snow mentioned that there was a shard of dark focus in Nora's home. They suspected it was that very type of item that let them exit the dark that they had stumbled into near Hazelford. Nora admitted that there was another reason she wanted to see them right away. The guards investigating Undra, including Captain Elikinasalin, didn't find the underground temple, and she planned to investigate on her own. The novices agreed to help her. As they prepared to leave, Beau had another bout of memory loss. Ooh. The novices set out with the captain towards Undra. They told her about the doctor's journal, and they discovered, and how her childhood and symptoms greatly resembled one of the humans subjected to the doctor's experiments. With some pushing through the medallion of detect thoughts, Nora remembered the worst of her encounters with the dark as a child by the hand of the doctor and her own father. The rest of the trip was in relative silence, as they first went to the clearing to retrieve the rest of Helena Fresca's lost items. While investigating, the group was ambushed by a giant tree that sprang to life and knocked Viola into a 30-foot pit, the one likely created when Nora activated a trap the week before. Viola and Beau were in the pit and didn't see what Snow, Ste'yn, and Nora witnessed. More approaching midnight chickens, and what appeared to be the guard Ziva, shambling towards them, only she looked more dead than alive. And after 2 very long months, hey, we're back. We made it. We wish it was on maybe better terms, but alas, here we are getting ready for some combat. So I think first things first, let's get ourselves over to, well, you know what? First things first, let's roll some initiative, shall we? It's time.
Which
It's
of
time.
These dice seem fortunate. Though, to be honest, I don't really know if there's a best place. I kind of hope Ste'yn goes first.
You know, I was hoping to go last, and
Well,
my dice
I feel-
honored it by rolling a nat 1.
I got a 16, so... well, I got a 19 when I add my initiative, so...
Dirty 20.
Hey, okay.
One second. The other thing I didn't bring up is what I went to DnDBeyond in the first place for, which was some character sheets, but only one. Where is she? Here she is.
Oh, yeah, you just need Norris. That's the only one.
She's just gonna go off coughing somewhere.
Is that what you'd like? Because I'll just have her leave.
No.
You don't need her.
No.
You guys are fine against the
Absolutely
giant
not.
tree.
We need our
Absolutely
captain.
not.
All right, here she is. And, oh, very good for her. Cool. Love to see it. And now we have too many windows open. Hide you. Let's keep you. And you. Thank you for your patience while I organize things. I need this and this and this. And I'll get your initiatives again in just a moment. Let's pull up. Where'd you go?
What if everyone's dead by the time we get to
Ziva?
Snow?
What if?
That's
So it's
why
just
I
like, well,
prepare a
this
healing
is-
word.
This is my cue.
This is my moment. Is this the one? Ooh, this is.
Maybe it's when Snow will reveal himself as a traitor.
Josh, did you show them the DMs? I
Why
told you it
would
was
you-
secret.
I don't know
I
why
have
you
my
would think
ways.
that.
Mhm.
I have my ways indeed.
Oh, as if you would see through my deception.
What if everyone's
already know you
traitors to
can't.
different people and we just didn't even realize it?
Everyone's a secret
No,
agent.
we're all
Yeah, it's like
betraying each
Mrs. and
other, but
Mrs.
to the same
Smith.
person.
Everyone's a double agent.
That would be a funny episode.
It would be kind of like that Spider-Man meme. Yeah.
Keep talking.
Keep talking about what? We're just having a good time here.
What was all that planning
Do you want
you've been
us? Do
doing
you want
for
us
the
to
last
see the
2
map
You
months?
want us
so
to
we
talk
could
about
talk
our
about the
plans out
map?
loud?
What's the plan to get Viola out of this pit?
I
Oh,
followed it.
just
I
walk
can't get
out.
up. We're gonna get you life alert. Is what we're gonna do.
Look, we're
We're
just
gonna
gonna
life
wing it.
flight
It's
you
gonna
right
be
out of there. That'd
fine.
be great.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be totally fine.
Only if it matches Viola's armor.
What, the life alert?
Not one of those ugly hospital
I don't know if
looking ones. It
that's
has
the
to be
best
one of the
priority.
cute ones that looks like a little necklace.
I am gonna drag you over to the map. Get ready.
To the map.
And hopefully y'all are where I sort of imagined y'all were.
Chickens.
Oh wow.
It's
That's
a
a
big
lot
old
of
pit.
It
chickens.
is really big.
All right, Ziva's definitely dead. Looking at her avatar.
Nah, what are you talking about?
She looks fine. She looks
She
so
looks
healthy.
ratchet.
She looks ratchet.
Looks like she's on the struggle bus a little bit.
Looks like
Listen,
there's a
Ziva
heck of
had
a
a
lot
bad
of
day.
chickens up there.
You know, I probably should have hidden those, but
Look
why?
at all
Well,
those
I
chickens.
think they all have enough field of view that they would see those from a distance.
Yeah, you already saw them on the way. Maybe
On the
it could-
way?
If I were, you saw them coming from the trees, so they were.
Oh well, some
They were
people
coming
did.
in.
Beau ain't seen nothing.
I mean,
Viola
you
and Beau.
didn't.
Beau just saw Viola get flung into a pit. Is what he saw.
I think
Yeah,
you're
Viola
aware that
wasn't
combat's
there
going
for that
down.
chicken.
Well, yeah, he's that aware that something's happened, but oh, for some reason, I picture the tree on this side. Interesting. In my
Yeah,
that was
no,
just
same.
pictured
It
this
is
much
weirdly
Really?
flipped from how I was
Yeah.
imagining it.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uh-huh.
There's no
No, it's
reason for that though.
Yeah.
Oh, and this
No, it's
is
just
this is the tree over here that the mirror was up. I'm guessing.
On the left-hand side.
Yeah.
On the left-hand side of this 30-foot pit, there is a tree that that is where you found that mirror last
Okay.
session. Sorry, I'm trying to find her initiative. Where did it go? Well, it is what it is now.
It's
Cool.
the same as it's the same as her Dex mod. Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless she has alert or something. I think alert's one of the main things that alter it.
Alert does, Jack of all trades does, so I actually do have a bonus to my initiative from that. A bonus of 1.
Oh, I
Oh, do
already
you
have-
not have
oh,
dex? For some reason, I
crud.
pictured Snow
I
as
already have
having
her in
some
here.
dexterity.
No, he does. He's got a 14 Dex score.
Oh, so then he's got a 4 for his initiative, then, won't it be?
Ay, ay, ay.
No, it's 3.
Oh, 3.
2 from the Dex modifier, and then 1 from Jack of all trades.
Yeah, and then the 1 from the 1, so it'd be 4.
What are all theirs? Okay, I think I'm
No,
ready
that's-
now.
That
Snow,
was it. It was
what
just
did
the
you
2
roll?
and the 1. I rolled a natural 1 for a total of 4.
Hey, you got what you wanted.
Wait, I just said a total
I
of 4, and
did.
you said no. I'm so confused.
Oh, you were talking about the die roll.
Yes!
I thought you were saying an extra modifier to the initiative bonus. I misunderstood.
I was
Sorry.
like,
Yes.
what do you mean?
Speaking of, Beau,
19.
Viola,
Didn't
12.
come here to do math.
Damn.
20.
I come here to do
Heck
math.
yeah.
Beautiful.
think I played D&D for the math.
All
You don't?
That was like the complete reverse in pure sadness, as when she heard like they were proud of her. She's like, "What?" I was like, "You don't?" All
Right.
right.
The difference
What?
between Ste'yn and Catherine.
I'm just now
It's
seeing that
so
there's a
real.
tree in our new scene. It's now more ominous than it was intended to be.
This guy down here, our little tree to the bottom right.
No, I'm
or
talking about
this
on
tree
the
to bottom left?
OBS scene for the stream. There's a tree in the background for the image.
Oh.
Oh.
Done.
For those of you who are
Damn.
watching this, versus
We're just
listening
branching
to
out.
this,
Which is branching out.
Oh.
the
Here
trees
they
would
come.
leave us alone.
They gotta get to the root of the problem.
The true
Anyway.
enemy in Razia's shadow, Catherine's puns.
She is the true big bad. All right.
I thought we weren't keeping that a secret a little bit longer, Brenna.
You know, I tried, but Josh gave his
I'm
away, and you
defecting.
gave yours away, and just couldn't say. So what you guys see in front of you, you had heard the sound and you had felt the swipe of this enormous branch that had come careening in your direction. Viola was not able to dodge it the way the others were and went sprawling backwards down into a 30-foot pit, crashing into the ground, the wind completely knocked out of her. Up above, the three who are still at the top of the pit, Ste'yn, Snow, and Nora, you see approaching, you can see now that there is movement to your right, where this enormous tree still is mostly fixed in place, but you can now see it lurching, moving as if a very strong breeze or a storm wind were rocking it. But there is no wind. There is nothing else moving it except itself. And ahead of you, now coming out from the further tree line, you can see a number of those familiar little muscly, gooey, disgusting chicken-like creatures, but rather than tail or most of its body, it's these flapping, kind of squelching, muscly bits beside each other, kind of slapping together as they are screeching and running forward towards you. And you also see the half shambling form in the familiar garb of a guard in the guardianship of Grachi Minot, and you recognize what mostly remains of her general features as Ziva, although what you do see very sickly, pallid, her hair still in a braid, what remains of it in a very messy, kind of pulled apart braid, but the majority of her hair is essentially in these pitiful clumps, and it is all white. So Ste'yn, you're first. This is the scene you see in front of you. There's also on the ground are a couple of these graves that you had seen around the big tree and that whole side of the pit. There's only 2 in the map, but imagine there's a handful of them around. What would you like to do?
Ste'yn is going to sort of do a quick turnaround, look around, get a scope of what all is going on, see where Viola flew off to.
Tear. Single tear.
And then she's going to cast Beacon of Hope, which will... I can choose any number of creatures within range, and everyone close, but I think with the way the angles work, Viola is just in it. But anyway, for the duration, the target have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regain maximum number of hit points possible from any form of healing, including things like second wind. So.
All right.
And that stays up for up to a minute, so long as I maintain concentration. And then bonus action, we're going to bring up Spiritual Weapon. And this time...
We need a token for you?
Yes, please. And I would like to put it right in front of Snow, because he's too close to those things.
He is awfully close. I think we were using, instead of a proper rose, we just had a lame-o...
Compass rose, yeah.
Compass rose.
But this time it takes the form of a shovel that's like wreathed in these vines of tangles of roses, but it's a shovel.
Oh, yeah, so one moment. So the first spell you cast, what was... That was Beacon of Hope?
Yes.
Okay. So your bonus action, if it was going to be a second spell, I think we determined if you're doing a bonus action spell, the only action spell you'd be able to cast would be cantrip. Is that a cantrip or is it a regular?
She's done this setup essentially before in combat, where she's cast a spell and then cast a bonus action spell.
think I wasn't sure of the rules. I think rules as written is what I'm trying to go by, which I think would indicate that the initial, like the action would have to be a cantrip. And I apologize for previous
Okay.
confusion before I knew rules as written.
Yeah, she's done this in every combat since she got spiritual weapon.
I apologize.
Okay. So then I guess she won't bring up spiritual weapon this round. We'll do something different. Give me 1 sec.
Mm-hmm.
We will do a care glare towards Viola because she's looking rough. So you get 8 hit points back.
Thank you.
Oh wait,
Isn't
sorry,
that-
same thing. She can't do
Yeah.
a spell. Sorry,
Oh,
I
no.
have no bonus actions that aren't spells. So
Oh.
she'll just stay there.
Do you want to keep Beacon of Hope going since you didn't
Yes.
know? That one you for sure want?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Are you going to move it all?
Yes. She will come up. I can't move her token.
Oh. Let's correct that immediately. Controlled by Ste'yn. Save.
I'd like to move her essentially over here towards the edge of the pit to try and help out with getting Viola up if needed. And staying close enough for other people to be in her Beacon of Hope range.
Excellent.
Does that range float with you or go with you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's centered on her.
Oh,
she
okay.
is
Cool. So it's like an
the Beacon
aura.
of Hope. Yes.
Okay, cool,
Is
cool.
also
You
modest.
could imagine her slightly glowing, like she casts a spell and this like little pulse of light just sort of goes out from her in this big radius and just she's a beacon of hope right now.
It's like a
Beautiful.
lamppost that moves.
Or
But
that.
it is. All right. Then that would make it Beau's turn. Beau, you're in the pit with Viola.
And
30 feet
oh,
down. And a rope attached to you where Viola had been pulling you or like holding on. So you have a rope attached to you that Viola is no longer holding because it is knotted to a tree she thought was secure. In her defense, it totally was secure before.
So that light, does Beau see the light from where he's at anyway? Like, I get that he's not in it, but does he see it? Or maybe he is in it now because she moved.
The beacon of light coming off of Ste'yn?
Yeah, I'm just curious if he sees that from where he's standing.
I'm certain he'd be able to see it. And even through the dark here, it's that light mist. You'd be able to see her from up
All
above.
right, cool. He's going to, because he has a mind link still up from when they started.
Isn't
So
that
he's
like-
going.
Don't you have like 5 hours of that or something?
I don't remember how much time, but I at least know we're within time right now.
It was a
We're within
while.
time.
Yeah, he's going to mind link over to Ste'yn because he doesn't really know entirely what's going on up there. Ste'yn, what's happening?
We have abyssal chickens, a tree waking up, and zombie Ziva.
Okay. Thanks. He's gonna. So Viola's on the ground, prone, right in
Cool.
front of him, right?
Correct.
Okay. He's going to use his action to help pick her up so that she's on her feet for when her turn starts.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, goodbye. He's gonna run off now. So that's...
Now that you're on your feet, farewell.
That was honestly a big
See you
moment for him,
later.
so kudos to Beau.
So that would be
somehow.
so it would be 40 feet just to get up to here. So he's gonna use his bonus action to give himself more movement, because he doesn't want to be in that pit anymore.
So the
Valid.
wall here is not, the walls are not steady. The walls of this pit. Even with his, what's it called? The spider
Well,
climb? Or-
yeah, I mean,
Spider
spider climb
climb.
doesn't necessarily.
Spider climb.
I mean, that is
Um,
what it's called.
But I mean, like,
the air quote.
I'm trying to pretend like I have tact or something. for his ability to climb up this wall. So I would have you you could roll with advantage. I would have you roll acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Yes.
All right.
In the same way that you needed to be helped down.
With
not
advantage,
have
it's
been
a
able to
dirty
climb.
20.
Excellent.
Now
You
that
are able
Beau
to make
has
your way
left,
up.
the rope is also gone.
Well, yeah, I picture him using that to also kind of help him to get up, which
To get up.
did it. I didn't think about
That's
that.
true. The rope is tied to you.
He
so you
thought of
brought
it. He
with
thought
you.
of picking you up.
He thought about it. It didn't happen.
Well, I mean,
but
he did.
Well,
No, no, he
he
picked
did,
her
I
up.
will say, I think
Oh, I
we
think
used
that-
100
Under her
feet of
feet.
rope. So
Yeah.
there's a chance that there's enough extra because it's only a 30-foot hole
Do you think
it's
that
like looped down.
If you grab that rope, you're gonna bring him right down to you. I guarantee. He
I
does
just
not
gotta
have.
find the right end to grab.
He does not have enough strength
Just
to
give it a tug.
hunker down. So wait, he
That's
still
fair.
has 20 feet of movement.
Mhm.
I think. Oh, that's another pit. Why are there so many pits?
Where are you
It's
looking?
pitiful.
This.
That is to the left of Nora at the top of the pit, that is a grave. It is a shallow grave.
Actually, I think I'll just position him right there. He doesn't want to be on the corner because he doesn't want to get pushed into the pit.
Okay.
All right, and then since that was his bonus action, yeah, all of his stuff is used. So, or actually, I'm gonna put him right here instead. I don't want him too close to that tree. So that's what you could do. So he's behind Nora, or next to Nora, rather.
Okay, so on the opposite side of Nora from the tree.
Yeah.
Next to this little grave.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. So, next up, see if I can find who I'm looking for here. I think it's these guys. There they are. This little army of these midnight chickens start moving forward. I wish I didn't have to go through multiple windows to do this, but we're gonna make it happen. Snow, you see the two in front of you that are barreling towards you and leap in your direction. One of them... Okay. One of them comes up to you to take a bite, and you
Falls
watch
into the
it.
grave.
You watch it kind of flutter up with those disgusting knot wings, just smacking together, pulling like this black viscous goo every time they move apart, and it moves towards you and tries to take a bite out of you.
Very gross.
In your disgust, you're able to, you're moving back, just flinching at it, and it misses. But it then starts wildly clawing with its feet. And roll the exact same number, which definitely misses.
That's fine.
Do I want to do the math just for fun? I think it's a 7 total. I think you rolled twice in a row.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Fantastic. And then you see the other do the same. It comes up towards you. This one crosses the grave entirely, that shallow grave. And it is going to also take a bite. Ooh. 23 to hit.
Just
Imagine
misses.
Dang. Boy, you're lucky. For clarity, I'm going to ask, does that hit? It doesn't hit.
Yes.
Okay. For those who are playing at home, he was joking. Before I start rolling dice. That is gonna be...
It is
Come
not
here.
possible for me to get an AC that high with this character.
Aww. Snow. So it's going to be 5 piercing damage as its little disgusting beak with additional teeth for some reason, like it needs that, bites down on you. And it is also going to attempt to claw with its feet. That's a natural 1. It is definitely going to miss.
Yeah.
And you watch as the 2 midnight chickens who were pecking and clawing at you from the air, the one to your right drops down to the ground and still screeching at you. The other also drops midair, but it was over the pit, the little, not the pit, the shallow grave. And you kind of watch it sink down a couple feet. So it's like, it's just sitting at your foot level now, inside of the grave.
And stay in there.
It might have been for the best for it. Uh-oh. My encounter, where did it go?
We win.
Yay.
Everything's fine.
No!
We did it, guys.
It reset the encounter!
Oh no.
Well, that sucks. Okay.
That was the natural 1.
That was a natural 1. It resets the entire thing. I apologize,
everyone
guy.
else has to start over.
Yeah.
And actually, Viola just starts up at the top, not in the pit anymore.
Yeah, that's how that works every time. I'm sorry.
At
Give
full
me your
health.
initiatives one more time, please. Snow?
4.
Okay, we at least know where he was hanging out. Beau?
19.
Viola?
12.
And Ste'yn, you had a 20?
Yep.
Okay. The tree was gonna go, but you know. Oh, this
It was
is
okay, it doesn't
super
matter.
annoying.
Yeah.
It was
It can take a turn to retreat. It's okay.
Beau had gone, which means it had to be at least that.
Yeah, you've gone through 2 chickens.
Yes, I just don't know which one it's gonna call which chicken, but that's fine.
Well, fortunately, none of them got hurt. So,
True. True. Oh, okay, that means they rolled decently. So, call it that. And then maybe it'll let me just auto roll the others. Sorry, guys, sorry.
No worries.
I do agree with Clara about the face of that tree. Also, if the tree looked like this, how do we not realize it was evil?
It's just a token.
It didn't at first.
Ste'yn's over there with her like 25 perception, and she's like, "Looks good to me."
So
Well,
technically,
you know, remember that thing about her being the secret BBEG?
knew all along. Oh, it's not that high. Whoops.
Also, so is our getaway carriage then somewhere over like here?
Yeah, back the way we came.
I fixed it? Yes! We fixed it. Excellent. Okay. Where were we again? So Ste'yn went, Beau went, the chickens went.
I think
The
you said the
chickens were
tree was
retreating, I
up.
believe.
Tree baby. It's Tree baby's turn.
Oh, it's just a baby tree?
Oh, you wish it was a baby. I put that thing
Clearly.
to size. Remember that time in the Discord I was like, how many squares is huge? How many squares is gargantuan? So
It's supposed to be a quarter of a square, you know, not a full, not
absolutely. You guys hear the creaking of branches, the snapping of twigs. You feel the ground shuddering just a little as roots begin to pull up. The branches begin to move. Another branch comes swinging Let's see. That one is got a pretty good reach. Oh shoot! I forgot to put Nora back in the initiative.
We need our Nora.
I remember some of her stats. Difference. I think 15. Yeah, they were both 15. That's what that was. So glad I typed that in manually, because then I remember. Fantastic. Okay. You see the branch come swinging.
At whom?
Yeah.
At Ste'yn.
Cool.
Oh.
That is a 25 to hit.
Oh, dang.
Viola's
Gonna
pretty
hit.
catch if necessary.
This branch is actually, so one branch had come around, which was the one that clocked Viola. This is a branch from its other, whoops, I'm hitting things in my office. This is a branch from the other side, swinging around. So it's actually gearing you in the direction of the forest where the chickens had come from. But you might
Excellent.
not get knocked over, we'll see.
What if she just lands on Viola? After she just got picked up.
That is going to be,
Viola gets up, dusts herself off.
it comes creaking across for 14 bludgeoning damage as it slams into you.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba. And with that same arm that seems to be frenzying around you, ready to strike. Oops, I'm rolling the wrong die. It's going to attack one more time.
Mr. Long Arms.
He's got pretty decent arms. That's going to be... Ooh, that's also going to hit. That's a 28. Did I math correctly?
Boo.
Sounds like too much to me.
The arm comes back down, and you can feel one of the smaller branches surprisingly limber as it wraps around you. You are grappled, and you are going to
Always.
yeah, you know, just I'm sorry. No, it's not a save because the attack is what did it. But
Okay.
you will be able to attempt to escape it.
Okay.
Just love
And an
grabbing
additional
sand.
yeah. And an additional 7 bludgeoning damage. Tree wants to eat.
Did she succeed those con saves?
What was that?
Oh, Ste'yn's concentration. I was wondering if her
Me too.
beacon.
You didn't have to mention it.
Well,
That's not
did.
20 on the
No, he
first
did.
one.
Hey.
Heck yeah.
That's
That should mean auto success.
dirty 20 on the second one.
Nice.
So
You don't have to just like a
He
10
is
over a 10 or
concentrating
something?
so hard.
yeah, it depends. Like, if the damage
Half
output was
or
like
10.
30, it would be a 15, because it's half or
Yeah.
10, whichever one would be higher.
Higher.
Yeah.
Yeah, that total damage was with 21.
21.
Yeah, but it's
total?
per
Yeah.
swipe, so
It's
it would have
per
been the
hit.
14.
Oh,
which,
got it.
yeah.
That's even better.
because every time
Beautiful.
she gets hit, it's a chance for her concentration to be knocked off.
That's why a magic missile is pretty fun to use to one person, because it's 4 automatic hits, or 3, depending on the level, I guess you would say.
Nice. Yeah, and then the tree starts moving with Ste'yn in its grasp. At this point, it hasn't had a chance quite to lift her up. It's kind of just dragging her through this dirt as it starts moving. It doesn't go far. It just is kind of getting to know its roots. Down below, Viola, you can see these roots that were kind of sticking through parts of the wall of the pit. You can see them wriggling. Some of them disappear through a hole in the pit. And up above, you can see some of these roots that are kind of swaying over the edge of the pit, just in your line of sight.
Is that like
You're safer down there.
You might.
Save
is
yourself.
that like all the way like to here on the pit?
To in front of you?
Yeah.
It's just, it seems like whatever that interconnected web of vines, it doesn't go much further than probably where you are, and maybe another, like, it's about 15 feet in any given direction. We'll put it that way, mechanically speaking.
I just had a wild thought for if only Beau actually was strong. What if you just used it as a tripwire to make it fall into the pit? The rope that's tied to it?
Wouldn't
You should
that
try
be
it anyway,
nice?
just for fun.
No, that would be such a waste of time for him.
I'm trying to think, if I move here, is he considered on top of the other players?
I didn't
If
know
I
that
move him
guy
forward?
could move. I thought he was a part of the map. I thought he was stuck there.
No, the tree that was previously on the map the last time you guys were in Undra's territories, that was on the map. This guy needs to move. But I'm not sure if this is considered to be like in the same space as the three characters. If I move him this far, there's Ste'yn, there's Snow, and there's one of the Midnight Chickens. I don't know rules-wise what that means, because otherwise he'll hang here.
Well, I would assume that he's occupying, like, something more like this amount of space.
Yeah,
Well, it's not
essentially.
centered in the right spot, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So that would be
So-
on top of them then.
So he wouldn't be on Ste'yn right here because he comes all the way down to these squares. So that would be.
So this is just his reach versus.
Oh
the
no,
actual space
that's
he
true.
takes
That's
up?
true. That he would be.
Yeah,
He would
Okay.
be in both
he's a
of
big
Ste'yn.
Okay.
thing. I mean, right there, I think he
bigger
is.
than her. He could attempt to step, but she's actually in the air. Well, not in the air just yet. She's gonna be though. Here, just for the sake of it, we'll keep him.
Well, right there, I think he would be on his chicken if it's 4x4.
That's fine.
You know what? Yeah, he's on top of the chicken. He kind of squishes part of the chicken a little bit. One of the branches kind of hurts a little
Okay.
hard on that chicken. Which chicken is this?
Good.
I'm gonna mark it on that chicken's health. Take that, chicken. He wants to move. He doesn't care. Speaking of chickens, another one of the chickens starts moving. It is. Y'all can't quite see. But what is their speed? Here it is. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, there it is. No. What? It's fine. They start fluttering, a little unsure of where to go, other than they're looking for prey. So it starts moving. Sees a helpless-looking victim, and starts flying downwards into the pit.
Oh, down there. I thought they were seeing the
Ew.
helpless grappled person, not the swarming
Nope, the
down.
helpless person on the floor. Yeah. But it's gonna take all of their movement. And you notice too, Viola, you see them start fluttering with those disgusting flappery things. And before they reach the bottom, I'm gonna give you a free perception check.
You say, well.
So generous.
11.
Okay. You notice, after getting a little bit of healing and you're kind of feeling a little bit more aware, their little flap things kind of stop moving quite as quickly, just shy of the bottom of the pit, and they almost seem to drop the rest of the way. Like they could not maintain their flight that long, and they drop to the ground, but they are now in the bottom of the pit with you.
So what you're saying is they can't fly back out.
I'm
They're
not saying
stuck with
anything. I'm
you.
just giving you a free perception check. And then the last two. Oh, not the last two. Two more of these chickens, rather.
Yeah, 'cause there's 4 more chickens.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I'm trying to make up for the last time I was using swarm tactics. Sorry, my music messed up. Okay. This is each. That's gonna be yous guys. They come up to you, Beau, from this top corner of the map, from behind. We'll start with the one because it's his turn first.
All right.
He comes up to you, and he's also going to attempt to bite. That is an 18 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. His ugly, toothy beak chomps down. That is for 5 points of damage. 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The second one... Oh, I'm sorry. It's going to also attempt to scratch. That is a 14 to hit.
So it would technically hit, but he's going to cast Shield.
Okay.
So that would bump his AC up to an 18, which is why I didn't use it before, because otherwise it wouldn't really matter.
Nice.
Yeah.
But so he has that, and a shadow version of Beau hops up from the ground, and it redirects the attack, making it miss him, and then it just seeps into the ground because it's up until his next turn.
Nice.
Wow.
I love everything about that. So it's not that the attack, it's just that the attack misses, not that it has to attack something else.
Oh wait, I
You
just
said
clicked
redirect.
on.
I want to make sure.
Yeah. So it just misses, like it doesn't aim at somebody else, but
Not
that's what it looks
sanctuary.
like. Yeah,
It's not
it just looks,
sanctuary.
it just looks that way of it moving around him
Did you
instead of hitting.
Excellent. Josh, did you see the trauma on my face?
Yeah.
Not again. A second chicken comes up towards you, Beau. This one stops at. This one is also fluttering over that grave. But this one lets out this shriek. And you've seen this before, as it kind of looks like it's about to hawk a nasty loogie, and then it just spits this spray, this black spray. That is going to be an 18.
Okay.
You still have your shield up.
Yeah, but it's an 18, so it hits me.
Excellent.
Is it a ranged
Oh,
attack?
that's right. Beats it. Okay.
Is that a ranged attack?
It is a ranged attack. In a 20
Oh,
Has
if it's
disadvantage.
ranged, it has disadvantage if it's up close to me. Good call.
Because he's in melee.
Look at
I got
that.
you, Beau.
Chicken don't know. Oh, it rolled better the
They're
second
dumb.
time.
Oh, well.
Dang it.
Sorry.
But not dumb enough.
And we're gonna learn if I homebrewed a guy badly, because it's a cone of this spray that reaches pretty good, but I only have one person rolling is the thing.
Oh, it's not like
So
a dex save for everyone in the cone?
It's probably how I should have built it. I just didn't.
Dex
So
or
we're
con,
gonna
depending
adjust
on
it
what
and just be
is,
like,
yeah.
hey, you're just getting spray in the face. And I'm okay with that.
Sorry, Nora.
Sorry. Good for you, Nora. You don't have to roll.
Bad for you, apparently you can't.
No, we're gonna lower. We're just gonna change it to be instead of a huge cone. It's a homebrew.
So it's just
Batty.
targets one person?
It'll just target the one,
Okay.
and it's going to be.
So then it's like half as much damage, right? Because it's a smaller amount.
Calm down. It's only D4s. It's gonna be 4 necrotic damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me. I didn't ask this time. I just said I need you to. Once I asked,
that is
he
a
was
3.
like, no. A 3? Okay.
Yeah.
You get sprayed directly in the face, all across your front with this black goo. It's viscous, almost like it's like a little bit thicker than blood. And you feel like it is just kind of sticking to you. It's not feeling good. It finishes its turn, and you also watch it almost as if its little flaps are tired, and it drops into the grave in front of you.
This reminds me of that spitting dinosaur in Jurassic Park. Is that what you designed that move off of?
Clever girl. Okay. Following up. All this cacophony is happening.
Knew he should have used his action to cast Mage Armor instead of helping Viola.
You know? No good deed goes unpunished, as they say.
Ain't that just the way?
Nora.
Let's go, Queen.
Immediately draws
Save us.
her dagger. She draws that
Captain.
pitch black knife at her side. Whoo, boy, this is not a good situation.
Maybe her gun too. Come on, girl.
She's
The
going
one creature is
to...
close range.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she's going to... Oh, that one's in the pit. This one is not. So she's not out of this thing's reach, but she's going to attack first this chicken here that was attacking Snow.
The other one would get an opportunity attack, wouldn't it?
Oh,
If she moved
That has a
down.
reaction.
Yeah.
Lame-o. Okay, then she'll just go for this one. Kind of going on her knees and like jamming her dagger into the graveyard. The grave. It's not a whole yard. It's not a whole yard.
Not yet. After this battle, it might be.
yet. Not yet.
Yeah.
We can make it.
In a few years, this will be a
We might be
Walmart parking
making
lot.
one.
Let's see. Perfect. She rolled a 13, which hits. Going to be... Oh, I didn't even use her die. Shame on me. I need to use her die. With these lovely
So that
new
she won't
dice
die.
that I got from this cool company called Sage's Portal.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
It has a little
Nice.
resin flower on the inside. First person to tell me why
Like
gets inspiration.
mine. What kind of flower is it? A red chrysanthemum? Or
It is
a
not.
red,
Carnation.
not a chrysanthemum.
It's
carnation.
probably the one that was in our backyard.
That's what I was gonna say, because
I
Nora
don't
has
remember what it's
garden
called.
in her backyard
Oh.
that Beau smushed.
Oh, I rolled the wrong die. Whoops, that would have been if she used her gun. She didn't though. Oh, it's gonna be... That also works. Okay, she jams this dagger into the little chicken. That one is a... Okay, that's you. That's that. She's going to attack it again. Is going to hit it again. Come on, Nora, you gotta do better than this. As if slightly losing her footing, but she does manage to get a good chunk off of that creature. Math. Math is fun. And with this almost like this also almost not understood ferocity, she goes again.
Heck yeah.
And she hits it again. Okay, and with 3 well-placed blows with her dagger, she just kind of tears this one in half and lets it kind of fall back into the grave. And in that familiar way, for those who can see it, so snow, you can see it kind of do that gross melting back into the dirt. But this one is dead. Mark it dead. Excellent. She... Da-da-da. Excellent. You see her look around for a moment, and then you hear her say, I'm right behind you. And then you see this white mist all of a sudden just completely engulf her. Viola,
Bye, Nora.
you see a white mist appear not far from you as Nora is standing there beside you.
Why'd she come down here? It's
Bye.
not fun down here. I'm trying to get out of here.
Wait, did she just misty step?
And that's going to be...
Yeah, but isn't misty step only 30 feet? That would be 40.
He gets most of the way and kind of like does this cool slide down the bottom of the pit. Shush! Okay. She has movement to get herself where she needs to go. Next. Now you can see, this gross, tainted version of that guard that you, had met before. She starts kind of shambling forward, and the kind of unknowing look on her face that was previously there slowly turns into a slightly crazed smile as she's taking in the scene. Where's her sheet? Here's her sheet. She takes out... she opens a pocket on this, something she's wearing beneath the cloak. You can see her move it aside, and there's a pocket, and she pulls something out of that pocket that almost seems like it's too big to have been in there in the first place. And she is now wielding this, it looks like a staff or some kind of like mace kind of thing. There's a sharp, like a pointed kind of ball, metal ball at the top of it. She is going to move forward.
I know, the welcome carpet has been laid out for her. Nor threw up our formation.
Not the formation we planned for.
I mean, it was a pretty good
first...
formation.
Hey. Lassie's in the well. We gotta go help. Lassie, little Timmy's in the well. Move that over so that is in better reach. Oops. Goodbye. Okay. She is going to attack with this this rod. She's going to attack you first, Beau.
But she liked Beau.
You do see a smile, and she might be mouthing something. It's kind of hard to tell. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
That's gonna be... That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. And then she brings the... Call it what it is. This flail type thing back around to strike at you, Snow.
Okay.
Well. That is 15 to hit?
It's
No, Snow. We need to get you stronger leather.
this is the strongest leather armor there is.
We're gonna find you something better, Snow.
Hey, you can give us magical armor.
Yeah,
anytime you want.
no shop we went in had +1 armor or anything like that. I don't think any of them even had armor.
Okay, we're all learning.
What's the damage?
That is also going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
You can get that mithril armor, but I'm guessing heavy armor is not mixed well with him.
You still have your
I can't
cutting
cast him
word.
that.
Couldn't you attempt that? Or I guess
I
it's
don't have a
probably...
reaction. I already
Oh.
used it.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
Okay. Her movement and her actions, that's gonna do it for her. And you see it as well, Snow. She almost seems like she might be mouthing something quietly. Viola.
Finally.
I know there's a lot of moving pieces. It's always better in theory than in practice.
Well, first, Viola's gonna look at Nora and say, "What the heck? Why are you down here now? I was just gonna try to get out."
She looks between you and the midnight chickens that got here and says, I wanted to make sure you were all right. At least I can help you get out.
Can she?
Sure.
She can give her a boost.
She can
Yeah.
assist.
Viola has to be like huge compared to her, right?
Yeah, she's not so like
She's
a
not.
buff woman.
She's not.
Okay.
She ain't buff. But she's got a huge heart.
Yeah, that doesn't do it when it comes to walls.
Oh.
Well, the first thing I'm gonna do is do my if I can find it, my
Second win.
yes, second wind,
You
and
get
I'm in
max.
Oh, I'm sorry.
aura or
Uh,
whatever, so I get max.
Viola, before you do that, please make me
I don't want to.
a
Oh yeah.
dexterity saving throw, please.
Also, while I'm doing this, what's the blood situation? I forgot to ask about that.
I feel like that's what this is.
That is a 6.
Oh, no.
A 6?
Uh-huh.
All right. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Viola. As you were turning to talk to Nora, wondering what the heck she was doing coming down here, you feel the ground below you getting a little bit soggier. Your feet are kind of sinking just a little bit. You're not falling in, but it's very damp where your boots are. And this dark red liquid seems to be pooling up by your feet and coming up around your ankles. And you feel this as if your foot was starting to fall asleep, this almost numbness. It's going to be 2 points of necrotic damage. And it just seems like it is coating your foot.
Okay. Well, then she does her second wind.
Okay.
Okay.
You do your second wind, and you realize it is not affecting you the way that you want. You do not get the healing from it.
None at all?
As it's
Well, we're gonna die.
it is
It's-
affecting you, as you feel it, like it should be affecting you. Is this yeah. As you feel it should be affecting you, again that tingling in your foot is just immense. Like you need to get this stuff off.
So do I still have to mark my second wind as being used since it didn't do anything?
You took the action. It's an action.
It's a
It's a
bonus
bonus
action, but
action.
yeah.
Bonus action. I'm afraid so.
Pooh, gosh dang it. Well, I want to do a quick scan and see if it's looks like it's getting pretty evenly bloody across the whole pit, or if there's like a somewhat higher area.
Give me a perception check.
16.
You can tell that it is right now. It's only appearing to pool around your feet. But yeah, it's just around your feet, and it's all relatively even down here. It's not like a higher or lower. It just seems to be where you are standing. Before you were able to start moving, there it was. And it does kind of rescind a little bit, but what's on you is on you.
Okay. Well, here's what I would like to do. I would like to run over to this corner so we're away from the chickens. But I
Or
would
that
like
corner?
to try and grab Nora and take her with me so I'm not leaving her right in front of these chickens by herself.
Like grabbing a mannequin and just.
Okay, give me an athletics check. You're probably gonna have to just carry her. Just like
That
takes
is
her
a
under her arm.
21.
Yeah. You are deft enough and strong enough that you can kind of pull her with you in that direction.
Okay. So I'm going to guess that that uses her action because she had to carry her.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Then
movement.
That's all she's got.
Okay.
Oh, my health is not so good.
You'll be fine. There's another
you're-
reason.
And you've left behind the people who can help you, so.
Well, I was trying to get away from the chickens and the blood.
And the blood! The blood!
You're a ranger. Make them friendly.
Yeah!
Make them
happening.
fight for you.
All right, up above. The last two of these creatures start moving. One comes up towards you, Beau.
Why
It's
not?
going to attempt to bite. That's over 18. So 23
Yep.
to hit. There's my 4. For 4 piercing.
4 piercing?
4.
Okay.
And it's going to stretch. That is only a 9. That is
Good.
not going to hit.
Because that's how much my health is.
Oh, yay.
Twins.
The chickens don't like how you treated them last time. The last of these chickens has their sights. Trying to remember. They're actually moving away from where the group is up top. And while the others, the two below, can't see this, it appears to be waiting perched.
Would I have its
At
sights
the
on
top.
them from the angle of 30 foot down and how far back it would?
It actually, if you recall, does not have much sights at all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How could it be
It's
waiting for them if it
feeling-
could see them? Oh, these things got tremor sense?
It's feeling things. It has a lot of feelings. Let it be. Okay. Snow. He's like, what do I do?
No lies down in
It's
the
your moment
grave
to
and
shine.
accepts
You
his
wanted to
fate.
go last.
I'm just imagining the meme of the girl with her flute in the band when your tea party is dying.
Crying.
And she's crying.
Yeah, basically. He feels the urge as everything is going so badly around him. He feels the urge to cast invisibility on himself and flee, but he feels inside his vest pocket, he can feel the note that he got from Nora on our very first assignment saying that strength defends the meek. And he remembers what he would do when Taryn, his twin, would be frightened as a child during a storm. And so, under his breath, he starts reciting to himself the story of Josephus the Asimar, and using that storytelling both as a means of giving himself courage and as his spellcasting focus. He is going to first cast Healing Word on Beau at 3rd level, giving him 16 hit points back.
Thank goodness. Thank you.
And then for
Nice
his
story,
action,
Snow.
he is... for his action, he is casting Vicious Mockery on the very mean tree.
Excellent. Is that a saving throw?
It has to make a wisdom save.
These are
Is it
notoriously
tree-wise?
unwise. What? I can't tell if she's making
Green
like...
froze up. It did it again. Please come back.
It's because you have too many chickens. You just need to get
It's
rid of
clearly
the
too many
chickens,
chickens.
and it'll be fine.
Clearly.
This is far too many chickens. That should be the name of the episode. Far too many chickens.
Counting chickens before they're dead.
Oh, it saved it. Okay,
Hooray.
it saved it. Everything's fine. I rolled a nat 1 on
Excellent.
that, by the way.
Oh yeah.
All right, it takes 5 points of psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack.
Disadvantage.
What's
Excellent.
the insult?
So since he's telling the story, he's just like muttering it under his breath, like really, really fast. Most of the time you can barely make out even what he's saying. But when he gets to Josephus's war cry of Vivere, he just screams that at the tree.
Yeah.
And that's what it takes the psychic damage from.
Because it never had
Excellent.
a life.
It's true.
He's just a player.
He doesn't get out. He doesn't have any friends.
He gets nothing and he'll like it.
It has no life.
Oh no.
And
All
I am
right.
not going to move because there is no good place to move to. So that is his turn.
All right. And that's going to bring us. Oh, well. That's going to bring us to the top of the round, which is with you,
Ooh.
Ste'yn. You can make
Okay.
a DC 15. What is it? Athletics? What is the grapple?
If I do that, is that my action?
Screen is frozen again. It's fine. I need to write down the initiative before. How about before we do this? Before we do this, I'm gonna write this down on paper. Yes.
Well,
Yes. I'm gonna write it down on paper.
You can also just count on us to tell you because
Yeah,
both,
we do know
both
it.
Catherine and I at least
I think it's
have
part
it
of all
written
the
down in the
chickens
tome.
too.
I mean, I've got those in the order too. It's Ste'yn,
Yeah.
Beau, Midnight Chickens, the
Yeah.
ones that attack
yeah, the
Snow,
ones over here are next.
Free Baby's turn,
Mhm.
the 2 chickens that went into the pit with Viola, the chickens that attacked Beau,
Yeah.
Nora, Zombie Ziva, Viola, the last chickens. So the one that came up to Beau later, and the one that's waiting for Nora and Viola, and then Snow.
Excellent. Okay, I do like to have it in front of me, and then I don't have to be like, all right, guys, tell me what's next. Okay. Jay and Snow. Oh no. It didn't re-add Nora. Where was Nora in the initiative? I'm sorry.
Nora is right before Zombie Ziva.
Yeah.
And after the chickens that attacked Beau.
Or Ziva.
See, that's why it's not. Okay. Ste'yn, Beau, chicken, tree.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken. And then 2 more chickens?
Yep.
Okay. Who goes before Viola? Or was Viola
Nora
next?
and Zombie.
Nora and Zombie. Okay, that's where they are. Nora and Ziva. Okay, thank you. Then the chickens, and then Snow. Just in case it freaks out, because it definitely took them out of the initiative again. And that's annoying. Okay. Also, Snow, you can have inspiration for that beautiful story. I love that you did that. Ste'yn, I'm gonna say it's not your action to... I'm gonna say it's not your action to break the grapple. It's just part of the start of your turn. While you're grappled.
So that's a strength check.
That is... DC 15... Of course they didn't say. I'm gonna say it's athletics. Pick it out.
That's
Break a grapple
dirty
is either
20.
athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. Yeah. You manage to pull yourself free from some of these stray limbs, these branches that were trying to grab you, and you hadn't quite gotten off the ground, so you're not tumbling too far. Only a couple feet. It's not that bad.
Excellent. As she's breaking free of the grapple, she's muttering a prayer to Atala. She sort of throws her head back a little bit as she begins to shimmer even more, and her eyes start glimmering, and behind her start spreading 2 giant wings.
Yes.
And she is she'll use a couple feet of her movement to just like fly right off the ground. She's staying in melee with Zombie Ziva because she doesn't want to get opportunity attack from that, but she's just lightly hovering where she is. She is quite mad. So that's her action to pull that out. Bonus action this time is to bring up Spiritual Weapon.
Let's go.
Looks like a nice shovel decorated with roses. And it'll come right between her and Snow.
You have inspiration for the shovel too.
Yeah! And then she is going to use Spiritual Weapon to whack Ziva over the head.
Sorry, Ziva, I'm sure you were really nice.
Oh, Ste'yn doesn't care at this point. That is a 26 to hit.
26 will assuredly hit, yes.
Good. And that does, max damage. So that is 12 damage plus 5 extra from her flying form. So that is 17 radiant damage to Ziva.
17 radiant damage.
Oh, no, sorry. It's 5 radiant and 12 force. I forget that Spiritual Weapon does force damage.
Okay. Alright, give me just a second.
The force to be reckoned with.
Heck yeah, she is.
Website, I demand you not freak out. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm doing the maths right. Yeah, that do it. So 5 radiant and how much force?
12.
12.
Nice.
Fantastic. And as it strikes her, she lets out this awful half howl, half scream as it makes contact with her, and then is looking fiercely in your direction. Anything else?
Ste'yn's gonna move just a step closer to Snow, to try and protect her friend.
All right. Oh,
Right.
you're a little surrounded over there by
yeah,
that grave.
since he got healed up some, I'm gonna have him take an attack with his psychic dagger at Ziva, because I feel like she's gonna be a problem if we keep her around. She hits pretty heavy. Ooh, this is probably gonna be a miss.
Maybe not.
It's 13.
13 misses.
Okay, he's gonna use his bonus attack to strike with another dagger. Okay, that one is 15.
Very close, but not quite close enough.
Okay. And then I'm not gonna have him move because he's surrounded. So that is his action.
Okay. Les chickens, they are next. Where are our buddies? Well, this one's dead.
Yeah, it's just
Combat
this
tracker,
one.
remember that. Gotta remember he's dead. Off my list. So just the one that was outside of the pit. For a second, its unseeing face is looking around kind of spastically before seeming to target in a direction which just seems to be the same direction it had been facing. It decides to keep going. Its claw... no, it opens its mouth and it is going to let out that disgusting spit towards Snow. Which is... Where are you? Here you are. Dip, 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 dip. That's only an 8. Which is not going to hit. So you are able to duck out of the way as this little spray comes out. It does no more than maybe just the edges of your cloak, but you don't feel any effect from it. The tree. The ground is tremoring again as it just starts moving. It moves in such a strange way, like it's almost confused in its movement. It doesn't seem like there's rhyme and reason. As it starts moving to the side, and from within the pit, you see more of the roots pulling into the wall, disappearing, leaving these big marks, these pock marks in the wall. And then it starts moving back in the other direction, like it's very unsure. Back and forth. And then its arm, you hear a creaking that sounds more like a groaning as another arm comes swinging down. And it's actually going to strike, surprisingly, at it. Well, first thing first. At the chicken at its feet. the arm comes swinging. It's so low to the ground, though, it actually missed the chicken, which is something else.
That's really sad.
Yeah, this tree was a lot more menacing before we saw that.
And it missed.
It's just gonna try again, right?
It sure did try again. This one did manage to hit the stupid chicken. As it comes barreling around. And you see, where is its damage? Oh gosh dang it, I keep looking at the wrong. It's fine. Come back. Why does it keep doing that? That is so obnoxious. Screen keeps whiting out. Where is it? There it is. The second attack is its grasping root, which does this thing is not playing on anyone's team. Okay. Yep. You see it come crashing down, and it seems to take the chicken into its own grasp and like squeezes, and you hear this awful little like squeak more than a screech as it wraps around that chicken and just squeezes. You're watching as even from between the branches, it's just dripping this black ooze.
Oh, Bren, I'm sorry. I was gonna ask, with that gunk stuff on Beau's face, was there anything he was supposed to do on his turn with that?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Not unless he wants to try and take it off.
Is that like a free action?
No. It is an action to remove it.
Okay.
Same with
We'll
this
clean
gunk
up
in the
after. It
pit.
doesn't matter. Let's go.
Prestidigitation. Okay. Where is this chicken? Ah, there's the chicken. They down in the pit. Head straight back in your direction.
There's almost a perfect escape.
So close.
Except not at all.
Except only in our dreams.
Because chickens have movement.
Wait, were they on the ground? Did they make a dexterity against the blood?
They did not. Thank you. They did not.
Chickens are dead on arrival.
And wow, okay. I love metal dice when they work in favor of a great story. So they failed that roll. And you guys see as this this dark bloody liquid starts covering them, it's like flaps about them. It's kind of spraying a little bit off as they approach. Oh gosh, what did I just close?
Reopen closed tab is a friend in many browsers.
Heck yes. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's totally okay.
We're gonna get you a new monitor. Oh, another monitor, so that way you have more screens.
I have two. I just need a bigger desk is what I need, because they are like right up on top of each other.
So you gotta get some of those arms that will like go behind your desk attached to it and give you the Iron Man
Yes,
setup.
I would love that. That'd be fantastic. Yeah, they are now covered in this gross. As they come up and they take a bite at Nora. Did I close roll 20? Is that what I did? Brenna, why?
Yeah, you did. You're not in here anymore.
I literally closed roll 20.
Josh
She's
is
on
also
roll 20, everyone
frozen.
move around.
Or at least his camera is.
We'll roll as I load it back up. The first bite definitely misses. You guys are still in it, or were you booted?
No, we're still in it.
We're in it.
Okay, good.
Oh, look, there you are.
Hi. We
Welcome
back.
back.
We're so back.
We're doing great.
Yeah. And the second attack will also miss. The chicken beside it, its first strike is going to be at Viola. That's not gonna do it. You go here. That's only a 6 to hit.
Definitely not.
She was like, 26? Is that what you said?
I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be over 20.
And that's only an 11 to hit.
No.
So it also does not manage to claw at you. It's almost as if they're already obviously have no eyes and cannot see, but it seems like their senses are further mucked up by whatever is on them. And then the ones back up top. This one is going to flap and try and get back to a proper level with Beau.
But he just kind of like put his foot out to like step to like keep it down.
Keep it down.
Hold it down.
Yeah, just like not even kicking it, just holding it so that way it can't fly
Not
up. It's
today.
just on the bottom of his shoe.
I mean, you interrupt someone's turn and do that.
No,
Does he have a reaction?
Hold turn.
A trip
Did it
reaction?
How deep is that?
Hey, look, I'm just
That
asking
could be
stuff.
fun, actually. Wow, I might need to put this die in dice jail. And it's my pretty gold one too, and has not rolled higher than a 4.
Doing
Um,
great.
We like
Stay out for a
So
time.
that
using
was
it.
7 for the bite.
it
I'll
misses.
finish this round with it anyway. There it goes. With its claw is gonna be, no, that's 18. It's still not your
Well-
turn yet, though, is it? Or is it down?
Well, no, he went, so it is down. But even if it was up, it would have been an 18, so it still met it.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting meets it beats it. So that's 18 with its claw.
It did 18 damage.
No,
Oh,
no, it's 18 didn't
I
meet
was like
you with
that
its
claw just
hit.
upgraded.
No, no. No. That is
Just to hit.
that is only 6 damage. It is
Okay.
6 slashing damage with its claw.
All right.
Was that the first or the second one? That was the first one.
Yeah,
That was this
that was
guy.
the one over
Yeah.
pit. So the one in front of him. Now it's the one to his right.
And then he drops back down in the pit. The one in front of you, the disgusting little chicken in front, he's going to attempt to spit at you again. Actually, yeah, he's going to attempt to spit at you again. Golly! You know, I was starting really strong. I was feeling really good. Like, yeah, I'm going to freak him out. And now it's like, no.
But don't worry, we're still plenty freaked out. Don't
yeah, and I
worry.
have a tree pacing and chickens flailing.
This got wild. That's only a 10 to hit.
That misses.
So again, you see the spray coming from it, but it's it not being able to see it, and it failing with its blind senses, misses with its spray. Viola, it is your turn.
Did Nora go?
Oh, did I miss Nora?
No, Nora goes
did.
after Ziva.
Nora goes
or
now.
before Ziva. Yeah, no mind. It goes.
She goes
Nora,
before
Ziva.
Viola. Yeah.
They
I'm
both
sorry.
go.
Yeah.
Nora starts to position herself between, like, starts to kind of hope you'll move back towards the wall, to position herself between you and the chickens, and she also takes out a small vial for you with this rich red liquid in it, and shoves it into your hands.
What about down her throat? Just.
And
Just
Viola
feed it to
just
it.
like
Ah!
waterfall it.
Ah.
For every chicken, take a shot.
Are we turning this into a drinking
Knock it back.
game?
I've got Stanley.
We do so much better at drinking games.
You know? This is tried and true. Okay. She, can she? Or is that her? No, I think, she can take the time to just hand it to you. There she goes. There's our girl.
I was gonna say, she can hand it to my mouth and Viola can just...
Yeah, just position it. Pop the cork. Yeah, she'll give up her bonus action to even pop the cork for you. I don't know if she actually can she do that.
Well, it's an action. It's an action to drink a potion.
So
Yeah.
it would be an action to do that. Hold on, let me look at her sheet again real quick. She has. That's not how that works. Okay. Well, you're about to go. So she's going to give you the. This shouldn't be a difficult decision. I want to help, but also
You can just hand it to me, it's fine.
Kill the chickens. Get rid of the threats.
that is the mindset. It's you take this. I'm going to handle this.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the validation. She needed that. But she will give you the potion. Yes.
Tactics.
She will give you the potion and turn herself right back around to these disgusting chickens. Dagger in hand, going for the one directly in front of her. That is definitely going to hit. Where is that? It is. Oy, oy. Which one did she hit? She hit. Okay. And then you see Viola as she turns back around. You see that she goes for the chicken, and she gets a good gash in it, but it is still flapping and wild and seemingly angry. It does not seem like it's doing enough. And then you see her with her other hand. This is not. Ooh, they're Olivons though. Can she do that? She can. You see her with her other hand strike at it, just without weapon. Or well, yeah, without the weapon, just her hands. You see her strike at it. Yeah, that just makes it. And as she makes contact, you hear this thing squelch and scream. I need... Not you. And we definitely need you. Don't break my dice. Oh, that looks so great when it rolls. I love these blue dice so much. Oh, sweet. You watch as she strikes. As it screams, it's this kind of short burst. As the whole area where she hit it almost seems to darken for a moment before the creature drops. Before it stops moving, and you watch it begin that melting you've seen before into the dirt. That was one. That was two. And then she... Oops. And then almost as if composing herself, she goes back with her knife hand to strike at the remaining chicken. Which will hit. Okay. And this one gets a good chunk taken out of it as well. And she does, without looking back at you, she does strongly insist, take the potion and we'll get out.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Please tell me you say it exactly like that.
I do.
Excellent. Ziva. She sees that, well, she's been struck by our friend who got free. Tisk, tisk, tisk. She is going to... Come on, there it is. She wields this flail again. See, and you see it kind of take on this greenish glow as she brings it down to strike you. To hit is there. There it is. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. It's going to be... I need to mute Discord. I'm getting all these messages. I'm like, why now, guys? We're in the middle of something. Come on. Okay. How are you looking, kid? That's gonna be...
What's the damage?
That's gonna be 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So, all right.
She's looking a little rough, but still up.
Okay, because it's not done. As this additional burst of this, like, hot force follows. That is... Okay.
Is this another attack, or?
No, it is additional to what she cast. It's an additional 5. What is this?
I thought she attacked with
Fire
her
damage.
mace. She cast something?
She did. It's
Sounds like green flame.
green flame blade.
Oh. Okay.
Braid?
Braid?
Braid. Braid.
See, but we can just braid hair if you want, you know? We don't have to do this.
That's like doubly offensive
Her
as
hair
half
is
her hair is
falling out.
gone. Now she definitely wants to kill you.
Ste'yn has more tact than I do. She wouldn't actually say that.
That's fair. Definitely more tact than ESP has.
ESP has negative tact.
It's true. Okay, I think she only gets that on the... Well, that doesn't count. That's not a... Yeah, that's not the attack. She cast. That was a cantrip. Okay. And she is going to... No, I don't think that's how that works. So she's... Yeah, she's gonna stand there menacingly, taunting you with that strike. And you also, as you're looking at her, can kind of see her lips moving, mouthing something. Does that now, if we're correct in the order, bring us to Viola?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Fantastic.
Okay. Viola will take the healing potion. So what do I need to do for that?
So that, go ahead and you drink it. And it is going to...
Doing how we want to work angles, she might just be within Ste'yn's beacon range to get full healing from it. She's 25 feet away, but she's down in the pit.
That's the hypotenuse.
I
You know
got
what
the
I forgot to
calculator
do?
right here. Don't worry. I
I
am
forgot.
39 feet away.
Before
Darn it.
anything, please give me another dexterity saving throw. I forgot to do that for
What if
Nora, too.
I just decline?
Then you can automatically fail it. If you'd like.
That's a 9.
Are you not dexterous, or are the dice just unkind?
She's as
Maybe
dexterous
a
as
little
Beau
bit of
is.
both. I was gonna say I'm not terribly
Little column A, little
undexterous,
column B.
but
Okay,
haven't had great rolls.
that's fair.
I used them all up
She is the most
in
dexterous.
the battle royale.
And yet.
No.
Yeah, I think she's got like a 16 if I remember.
You see more coming up from the ground, more of this bloody liquid that's covering your boots. Nora saw the same as well, and I did not roll for her, so I had to do that real quick. You take 1 additional point of necrotic damage. She is taking a little bit more as it sticks to her, and she kind of like winces back a little bit.
Okay. Does the blood look like it's specifically pooling around our feet? Like it's not just an area effect, like it's specifically targeting us?
From your previous perception roll, it does look like it's certainly not where it was before. It looks like it is where you are now, by your feet, and it had popped up by those chickens when they were over there. It is no longer there.
How hurt does this chicken in front of me look? 'Cause
Quite.
She watched Nora.
She took a good dig into it.
Yeah. 'Cause I don't want to waste this potion. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to try to kill this chicken first.
Yay!
So she's going to strike at it with her rapier.
Okay.
15.
15 will hit. Roll your damage.
11 damage.
Yeah, your rapier sinks through this thing easily through where Nora had started to jam into it. You just finish the blow.
Okay.
Heck
So
yeah.
then what she's gonna do is start trying to climb up this wall.
Okay. You start making your way up the wall.
She only has 30 feet of movement,
Yep.
so I don't think she can make it. I don't know that she can make it all the way up and out.
Stab
don't
your
know.
swords into it. Use them as like picks.
That was what I was planning on doing, and if she needs to, she'll switch to. Or no, wait, she only has 1. Never mind.
With your movement, you can start moving. You can start moving up the wall.
Can she make it all the way up, or no?
Give me.
Or actually, you know what? She would like to stop halfway so that she can kind of like help Nora the rest of the way out if she needs to. But while she's stopped halfway, she wants to try and drink that potion now that she's not standing in the blood anymore.
The potion.
So I'm gonna have to action surge to get another action. But
Did you not
yeah, he
disengage from the chicken?
I killed the chicken.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he's
oh,
dead. I'm
I
sorry.
see.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
put the thing. I crossed it off on my list. My list shows it dead. Give me an acrobatics check as well as you're making, or athletics as you're making
I was
your way
gonna
up
say,
the
can
wall.
I do athletics?
You may. If you're gonna do it the cool way Beau said, yeah, sure.
That is a 22.
Okay. Yeah, you make your way. You start to pause, but if you're indicating that you're waiting on Nora, she will tell you to keep going and she will follow you up.
Can I make it all the way out and not be like hanging on the edge since I only have 30 feet of movement?
5 and then up. You wouldn't be quite to the top with your what's your movement is 30?
30.
Yeah, you wouldn't be quite at the top. You'd be like 2 arms shy.
So she'd probably stay halfway just in case so that she's not up by that chicken up there. And then if she falls back down, she's not going to take a ton of fall damage again. But she would like to go ahead and take that potion.
The potion would be an action to drink.
Yeah, she's going to use her action surge so that she has another action.
Yes. Hold
Wait,
me
if you're
accountable.
On top of the wall, I think you're within
if
range
I'm only
to get
15 feet down, I think I was 20 feet away. Now I'm only 15 feet. So I am 29 feet away from you.
Yes!
Aha!
Then you get full
What is this garbage math?
Full
Pythagorean theorem, baby!
This is why we love the math.
You are going to... do I roll it? She roll it? I don't know if
Rolling
it matters
for
who rolls
what?
it.
The healing
Well, if I
potion.
get the
Healing
max
potion.
The healing, she gets
Oh.
max.
It's just 10.
She's within my beacon of hope, so she gets full possible healing from any form of healing right now.
Okay. So that's
10. It's
And
2d4
HP.
plus 2.
yes, that's for standard healings.
Oh, is this not a
Nora
standard
have a
healing?
fancy potion.
Oh, how fancy is Nora's
Nora-
healing potion?
Is this
Nora
a greater
brought-
healing
Supreme?
potion?
Nora brought her no, not a supreme, it's a greater healing. Which is 4d4.
Okay.
Okay.
4d4 plus 4.
I had hope.
So 20.
20 healing.
Nora was not about to
Nice.
send
Nice.
people with her to potentially get hurt without being ready to help them.
Viola's
I
feeling
like her.
great now. She takes a swig of that potion and tosses it in the hole and hollers down at Nora. Thanks for that. That really helped.
Happy to help. Okay. Anything else you're doing, Viola?
That's all she wrote.
All right. And that leaves us with Buddy
From
Boy.
her halfway up position, can she see what's happening in this area with Zombie Ziva and all that now?
You can see Ziva, Ste'yn, Beau, and one of those chickens from where
Okay.
you are. Yes. And you can see Ste'yn and Ziva kind of going toe to toe. And you can see Ste'yn's beautiful wings now as well. This is now the second time you've seen these amazing wings of light behind her. This chickadee,
Ugh.
I believe it's this guy in the corner.
Yeah. That's him in the corner.
You too may have an inspiration. I didn't give you one yet, did I?
No, you didn't.
It's yours now. I'm pro good music. All right. This one is also, you hear that screech, that, and then like a kind of coughs up in its throat before it's gonna spit. Oops. Roll it down. Roll it back. That is an 11.
Haha.
Why do I keep trying to make them spit? Next time he's not gonna spit.
Next time he might be dead.
Guess we'll find out.
What kind of explosive
Spit on
bomb you
your
got
grave.
planned? Do something.
Area of effect.
Mass kill chickens.
Power word. Chicken roast.
Our word, pride.
Chicken.
Yes. Power word KFC.
Colonel.
No, it's gotta be
The rest of
Popeyes.
you.
It's gotta be
Yeah, I was about to say
Popeyes.
Popeyes. Yes.
Whoa, Popeyes who screws up your order all the time?
Excuse me, Popeyes gets my order, correct?
I know the ones up here, they do not
Popeyes doesn't
get
get
mine. It's a wild
Jamie's
ride.
orders, like, ever.
It's like
He plays Russian roulette with
Uh-huh.
Popeyes. Okay, so
You just gotta come down here where they'll get it right.
The spit
Hashtag
goes
not
wide.
sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. You're able to duck out of the way. It starts to move towards. It comes moving, down in this direction.
Wait, where'd it go?
It went from
Over
here.
there.
Oh, reaction. He's gonna stab it.
Is he
He's
not?
still
Is he
in your melee.
in your
Yeah.
threat?
Oh, never mind. I
Yeah.
thought it. Never mind. I saw this one, and I thought that's where it was going.
Oh no, he moved yonders.
I see. Okay,
Yes.
cool.
He moved over there. This guy, up at the top of the pit, is going to see where Viola is. Well, see quote unquote where Viola is climbing, and it is also going to try and spit down the pit. We're not using Nora's pretty dice for this. We're using the die.
You
for
should.
this.
They've been doing so good.
Well, Nora's die is just for Nora. This is the die you want me to use.
Yes, use that one.
This is
I
the
like
one
that
I'm
one.
using. The iron die. Iron for blood.
Yay.
That's a 20.
Yay.
It's not a
Oh!
bad one.
No! No!
Viola's just smiling, looking up, and
No! This is a cruel, cruel world, and Brenna's out to get me.
She's right.
Yeah,
She
silvery
figured
barbs
it
that.
out. Oh?
I use my reaction to silvery barbs to have to roll again.
and take the
Okay.
lowest.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Mhm.
Oh wait. So, oh yeah. Never mind.
Yep.
It didn't change much.
Oh no.
That is a 19 to hit.
No! That makes it! Gosh
Oh,
dang it!
So
I
sorry.
will, however, also with silvery barbs, I
Mhm.
will give advantage to Ste'yn for her next ability check, attack, saving throw, etc.
All right. Not Viola, who's about to get spat on.
I
I
mean,
don't know if you can see her.
There's a
That's
lot
fair.
less things to hurt me over here, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No.
She's
I don't
fine. She just
actually
took a
disagree with
potion.
it. Got full
doing great.
effects of it too. Come on now. All right. That's gonna be as this disgusting spray of this thick, viscous black ooze just catches your face, your hair, your crown, the coin sitting in your crown, which is not currently lit, is it?
No.
Cool, just checking.
She would have, if when they started moving around over here, if it was dark enough, she would have put the goggles back on because she still has those.
Fair. It is not super dark in this area
Okay.
where the mist is. You can still see.
goggles have little windshield wipers. Keep her vision.
Oh, she got those from Ziva too, didn't she? Well, no, she
No.
picked them up again.
No, she got them from Gary.
Gary.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she got to try him out the first time because of Ziva.
Because of
and
Ziva.
Ziva was the one that gave her permission.
Yeah. That's going to
Not
be
feeling so hot about zombie Ziva.
5 necrotic damage, and give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a 9.
Okay. The parts that are touching you, this disgusting dripping ooze that is touching you, similarly to that that blood in the pit, it just kind of leaves you feeling like a little bit numb in some places, like unsettled, uncomfortable.
Ew, this is nasty.
Snow. I think that makes it your turn.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. First thing, bonus action, healing word to Ste'yn at 3rd level, so you get back 16 HP.
Thank you for that, sir.
You can hear he he's still repeating the same story. When he gets to the end, he starts over, and that is how he inspires you with his story of the first ASMR that he knows of. Whether it's legend or fact, who can tell? For his action, he is going to vicious mockery Ziva, which is a wisdom save from her.
Wisdom. No wonder she didn't think you were the funny one. How rude.
Yeah, he's gonna pause his story just long enough to say, "You smell funny," and that's his vicious mockery.
Maybe it's the decay. That is a 9 she rolled.
So she takes 5 points of psychic damage, and she has disadvantage on her next attack roll.
The tree is still hanging out with disadvantage, isn't it? Because you
Yeah,
did the
right.
same thing to it?
No, it
I don't
only
think it-
lasts until your next turn.
Did I
It
not roll the
doesn't last
disadvantage when
forever.
I-
It's just the next one.
I don't remember if I rolled
When you attack the
disadvantage.
chicken.
No, I did not. That's okay. I'm sure I wasn't gonna get reminded.
That was
Well, I
that was
actually
almost an
forgot.
hour ago. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
anymore.
I mean,
That's fair.
it was just against the chicken.
Yeah. Anything else now?
That is action and bonus action, and there's nowhere to move. He's done.
Okay.
Oh shit! I forgot that I have stuff in my eyes. Uh-oh.
Oh, did you rub it?
Yeah. It's been a
Oh.
while.
It's been a while. Ste'yn, top of the round. What you got,
Yes.
Queen?
We're going to do a let's see. We're gonna try and Ziva, I love you, but you gotta go. We're gonna try and do a second level guiding bolt
Good luck.
at our friends. It is a ranged spell, so it would be at disadvantage, but thanks to the advantage I get from Snow, it's just a normal attack roll.
Got him.
That is a natural 20.
Hey.
Yes.
Got him. Sorry, Ziva. I'll make it up to you when it's your turn again, Ziva. I promise.
If she... We'll see. We'll see. That is... What's your rule for crits, Brenna? I have 3 different DMs who all do different rules, and I cannot keep
Sure.
them straight.
Roll the standard damage, like whatever the damage is, the damage die twice.
Okay.
And
So
then
it's twice
add
the
your
die.
proficiency.
Excellent. That is rolling 10d6, so give me a second.
Heck yeah.
I thought it.
Oh gosh. Oh my goodness.
I did it at
Ziva.
second level, so I get an extra d6 at each for the boost.
Ziva, hold
I thought we were doubling the damage die roll. We have to do 2 sets.
It's double the damage and then add proficiency, whatever that.
Yeah, that's
So
different than what you
roll
said.
the standard number of damage die, double the result.
Double that.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And add the proficiency.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
So
Words are
That's
hard.
not
just
10d6.
Yeah.
No, I'll take
5d6.
that.
Double
So
that.
5d6 doubled plus your proficiency. I love how this turned into everyone does this differently somehow.
A lot of people do it differently.
Everyone has their own spin on
It's
crit
so
damage.
interesting.
It's great.
It's so interesting
Um,
because, like, I know for me, right, I like a rule book, and here's what you do, and here's how you go about it. Like, great. But somehow this developed into here's a rule book, here's what we like to do, here's what we've done in this scenario. And I don't know how that happened, but it's a very interesting, seemingly very natural, just progression of people playing this game.
Okay. So,
Yes, ma'am.
Because that's
That
what the DM guide
is-
says to do.
55 force damage.
Okay. That's the total?
And 5 radiant damage.
How much radiant?
5.
Wait, was I?
55.
Yeah, it was
Wait, sorry, that's
guiding
second.
bolt.
That's all
I think it's all
radiant.
radiant. Yeah, I was about to say.
It's all radiant. I can keep this straight. So that's 59 radiant damage.
Okay. Okay. That was unexpected. Let's see here.
If you make all of your creatures weak to radiant, you're gonna have trouble with clerics.
It's true. Dang the world of the light and the dark. Okay. That is... Look, y'all knew what you were up against. I just wanted
Ste'yn
to do
knows
a
how to
cool
fight the dark.
thing, though.
I
Single
hope so.
tier.
At this point.
Is she still standing?
Honestly, I don't know what's left of her.
Do I need to hit her with a shovel or not?
You do not need to hit her with a shovel.
Excellent.
You do not need to hit her with a shovel. You send out this bolt directly at her, point blank. And you watch as her entire body seems to just fragment and fray and peel apart, and the parts that are breaking apart, light is shining through it, until the light kind of sucks itself back in, and she is collapsed on the ground, slightly smoldering from this straight force of this damage. There's not a lot left of this, no better word than corpse, as Ziva drops.
Excellent. Which are all of these 3 chickens are still up?
If it doesn't have an X, they are up.
Excellent. Then we're gonna send guiding bonus
Guiding
action
shield.
is going to be spiritual
shield.
weapon to hit at to measure things. We'll go for this one.
Okay.
Over here.
I am fond of snow.
That is a 15 to hit.
15 will hit. Roll damage.
Excellent.
What? You're using the shovel?
Yeah. Bonking it with a shovel. Just
Bonk it.
whack right over the head. Or-
Pre-dig its grave.
Exactly. And then we got the real shovel in the back to make this actually a graveyard. But that is, I like these dice tonight. They keep rolling me max damage. That is 12
Heck yeah.
points of force damage.
I was feeling really good to begin. I was like, yeah, I got them on the ropes. Ooh, they're gonna regret this tonight.
I'm still scared. We got Ziva down, but we still got other things going. And people be looking a little rough.
I mean,
So,
Swarm tactics. Anything else, Ste'yn?
she's just gonna look around, sort of go a little huff. She's kind of proud of herself for what she's doing. Just crosses around as she's standing there surveying the scene, trying to figure out what to hit next.
And we'll never know what Ziva was mouthing. Oh!
out of
gonna
sight,
get
out of
this.
mind.
Easy come, easy go.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said so, not Beau. All right,
It
he's
sounds
gonna
very
use
similar.
he's gonna use his inspiration to give himself advantage and attack the chicken right in front of him.
Okay.
Ooh, nat 20.
Oy.
There we go.
That
think
is
that hits.
a D8.
Roll the damage, double that, add your proficiency.
And then there's sneak attack.
Oy.
Ooh, this actually rolled super well. So that's 8 plus 5, that's 13 plus 9, so that's 19 damage doubled. And then plus 3.
With what were you using to attack it?
His psychic
Your last
dagger?
Okay. Yeah, your dagger sinks in, and this creature drops.
Nice.
For
And
the
then
dagger.
for his bonus action, he's going to attack the one that Ste'yn just attacked in front of Beau. Oh, not Beau, Snow.
Okay.
He's gonna use his bonus action.
In this little trifecta of
and he's gonna miss
death
because he
around
rolled a
snow.
4, so it's only a 10. Unless a 10 hits.
Does not quite.
Okay.
Does not hit.
All right. Well then,
So close.
that is his turn.
All right. I don't know why I have this guy still alive. He is not.
Sweet.
This guy is somehow. Who are you?
Wait, who are you talking about is still alive?
My chickens.
Which
my
one? Because
chickens
I
are
haven't
still
seen a
alive.
new X, so that's why I'm confused.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Thank
Yeah.
you. Yeah. This one is dead. The one you hit right in front of you.
Okay.
Correct?
You're asking me if it's
That's
dead
the
or
one
if
you-
it's the... Yeah, that's the one I attacked.
No, the one you
Okay.
hit. Yes.
Yeah,
That's the one
that's
And
the
it
one I
is dead
attacked.
Because you killed the one that you attacked.
Okay.
And then you went for the one in front of Snow, or to Snow's left. Or
Yeah,
up,
but he
whatever,
missed.
However, yes, but he missed this one. But the
Yeah.
one on the other side, oh, he's not dead, but he's grappled by the stupid tree.
Oh,
Okay,
I thought the tree
let's see what he's
killed
got.
that one.
He got real close. And he's unable to break free of a grapple. So, that's fun.
Not surprising.
And then the tree. Let's see here. It starts moving. There's blinding lights, commotion, things banging around, people yelling, things screeching, and it starts to move. With this chicken in its hands. I need, first off, as it's moving,
Oh, hello.
Snow and Ste'yn, can you please roll me dexterity saving throw as it's coming through, just uncaring of what is around it. We'll have that chicken.
I like how
15.
during this fight, half of the
17?
chat is about food.
Look, Camp Jambalaya hurts my heart.
Listen,
I
it's what
can't
I've
see
got
what's
access
happening,
to.
and I don't know that I want
It
to.
hurts my heart.
Okay. So you guys manage not to get stepped on as it's moving. Oh, I don't need that little symbol because he's not at disadvantage anymore. Or whatever I was doing. I was giving myself a warning about something and now I can't. Hold on. Don't mind him. Don't mind him. Don't mind him moving. Just trying to get a thing and there's cards in the way. Okay. And then it is going to bring this arm that has also this chicken in its grasp, comes swinging. And it is a long arm. I need all three of you. So that's Ste'yn, Snow, and Beau.
And this chicken?
And the chicken.
Yes,
on
he's
the
coming
ground.
with us.
Oh.
It's a deck save,
What are
you
we
said?
making?
Wait,
It was no, it's an attack. It's this wide-reaching.
oh, so he's
just
attacking
burst.
us.
He's attacking.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. I know I said you need to. I thought it was the dex. It is not. It is just the swing. For Ste'yn. Foo-foo.
Is it attacking? It's just attacking Ste'yn, or it's attacking all of us?
No, I'm rolling the. It's the AC for all of you. Well, it's rolling to hit all of you. It's like this.
Okay. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we were just throwing off
Across
because
the
he
board.
said so Ste'yn.
Yeah, because I'm going one at a time to see. I'm
Oh,
going
so
one
it's
at
a roll
time.
for each?
I think she's
That was-
wanting to hear if this number hits us or not individually.
I was rolling each one. Is that probably not the best way? That's how I did it.
Well,
the
it's
first
one
time around.
attack, right?
If
It
it's
is.
only one attack, then it should
That's
just be
true.
one roll.
That makes sense. No,
Because,
you're absolutely
like,
correct.
Yeah, because like I can affect an attack with
That's
some of
true.
my reactions.
Okay, I did not
So-
do that the first time round. I rolled individually each time. My bad.
I
So
thought it
let's
was
see what
just.
it rolled
I thought it was
overall.
just flailing the first time.
It does have multiple attacks. But it also already has a chicken friend in its grasp, which is definitely about to die. I'm sorry. So
Sorry,
it's
just pictured launching it, the chicken at Nora. Just flies over. Whee!
shoot. I'm gonna need to get Nora back in a moment.
Chicken
But
bomb.
for now, chicken bomb. Where is it? You're over here, buddy. There it is. That is a 24 to hit.
To all of us?
That hits.
Yeah, it's
It's
the
24
whole.
hits.
Silvery barbs.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Oh,
Who are you giving
nice.
advantage to while I roll this? And do math.
So
Thank you.
Yeah, that's very different. That's a 13 to hit.
Hey,
Yeah.
Beau's
that
gonna
misses.
use his
that'll miss.
because his AC is right now a 13, but he's gonna cast shield.
Okay.
There we go.
He never got a chance to cast
So that-
Mage Armor before all this happened, so shield. He's an
Does
18.
that hit the chicken?
What is it, a 13?
13
Yeah.
hits the chicken. Yes. 13
Ah.
hits the chicken.
misses all of us, but hits the chicken. And sneak
It
attack.
was
for
coming
Beau on
low,
his
you
next
realize. You guys hopscotched over, and the chicken is too low to the ground and gets wailed.
Ste'yn just flew a little bit higher.
one. For
Beautiful.
Snow's silvery barbs, he just yells out, "Jump!" And everyone just hops over.
I love that. Okay, the chicken is not gonna survive this. The chicken did not survive this. You see, first you hear the thud of just the branch smacking into this soft surface that then gets launched towards the pit. But before it even gets far, you watch it dissolve into just a spray before it makes it to the bottom. A
Ew.
spray of dark ooze dropping into the pit.
So
Um,
gross.
and its second, y'all don't have to worry about because it's what's already in its hand. Yeah. The other branch that is holding the chicken in its hands, you watch it clench again, and this time instead of just small droplets, a whole just pouring more of this black ooze comes from the curled in branch over your heads.
Right.
Okay, that's you launched and dead, and you crushed and dead. My chickens!
I mean, you did a lot of the damage yourself. You can't complain.
I mean, I can, I just shouldn't. You gone?
Complaining is a bonus action.
Oh, good. I
You can't
rarely
root
get
us.
to use those. You're already dead, and you are now dead from the grapple. Okay. And there's this like low moan coming from the tree. All thems are dead. This guy though, where are you? It's Beau's friend. Beau, your chicken friend, manically starts to flap up again, coming up to by your ankles. As it's passing your ankles, it takes a bite. Yay! You're going to dice jail. That is a 7 to hit.
Misses.
Mm-hmm. And then it's coming, as it gets higher up in the air, it's coming at you with claws.
It's like the most grotesque elevator.
It is
It's-
That is, it's not an 18, and you're still at 18 until the start of your turn or end of your turn?
My turn.
Yeah. That is not an 18. It will not hit. But it is going to Nope. It's gonna hang where it is, flapping about, and then it falls back into the little grave. It's I think that makes it Nora's turn. Because the other chicken is dead, and then Nora goes before what would have been Ziva's turn. These guys are dead. That guy is up there. Nora, your player closed your character sheet, and she apologizes for that. Because buttons. Where are you?
You're doing great, sweetie.
If Viola sees that
Thanks.
she's getting ready to try and do anything with this chicken right here, Viola would yell at her to go and help the others that are fighting this big tree thing, because I think Viola can handle this one little chicken.
It's the mother chicken, though. Mother hen.
It is. She has the ultimate power.
They start shooting eggs at you.
But they're like grotesque little moldy
Yeah.
looking things.
Ugh, rotten egg.
those.
No.
Got an egg barrage.
No.
Making a note.
Viola.
I dropped my pen. I was gonna make a note of that. Oh well. Okay. She looks at you, and there's this pained look on her face as you ask her to go elsewhere. But she will nod and she is going to there it is. That is an action. Okay. Okay. Any character sheets? Okay. Her movement. Okay. We're good. She nods, and she's going to start moving. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the start of her turn. Yikes. More of the bloody liquid pools up around her feet. Sorry, I dropped my pen. Okay, I'm back. Pools up at her feet. That was... Okay, just that much. And you see her kind of wince and kind of start smacking at the blood. Thinks better of it. And she will use her own movement to, I guess, start to go. She's not going to make it up in time. Okay.
In time?
You see her, well, just the amount of space, the amount of movement. You see her.
Viola will yell at
pocket
her
her
and say,
dagger.
if you climb on my back, I could get you up the rest of the way.
Well, I'm confused. Isn't the wall only 30
Okay.
foot, and she has 30 foot of movement when she get to the top? She's right next to the wall.
She gets up to the top. If she was told to get over to the others.
Well, I mean, she can only do
Not
so
her
much.
action!
Like, come on, she
Nora!
can only do so much, and she has a gun.
I know, but yeah. It's fine. Yeah, she's gonna make her way. She's gonna make her way up. I'm not your captain.
It's just a suggestion.
She spends her life on the side of the wall.
The problem is I still have to roll dice. Guys, my dice rolling is not good.
Well, you should have thought that before you put her in a pit.
Nora wasn't thinking about that before she went into the pit.
Oh, Nora.
Oh, Nora. We love her.
She starts to try to climb up to heed your advice. She starts to try to climb. But she is struggling to get like get her a good grip because the wall is very soft while you're rolling to try and get up. She's trying to come up behind you. She is struggling, not able to get up.
Ste'yn, it looks like you and Nora have something in common.
Not the time, Beau.
Was that out loud?
Yeah, you said that out loud.
Nora doesn't understand what
Wow.
that means.
Get over it.
Okay.
Which is what you can't do.
Dang!
She can't.
Fire! Okay. You see her struggling at the bottom, and then you see this frustrated look on her face before she looks around, and then you see her take her hand. Like she holds her own hand. Yeah, it seems odd. Until she very abruptly, boy, I hope I'm doing this right, is not standing there anymore. But not a poof. It's literally just a snap and she's not standing there.
She ditched us.
Before she seems to vanish, she's like, I'll make my way up. And then poof.
She'll pop up somewhere eventually.
Poof, snap, blink, however you want to say it.
Looks like the blood got her.
Just gone. That makes it then Ziva, then Viola. Viola?
Okay, so Viola would like to climb up to the top, but not get up yet because she's right on the edge below this chicken. But she would like to stab it from below and then to get it off her sword, like flip it back over her back into the pit.
Yes.
So with one hand holding on and one hand with your sword, you're gonna stab at the chicken and try and launch it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. A rapier shish kebab.
And she might like get up so that she's got one arm like up on solid ground right there so she can dig in more. And then
give me another athletics check to make sure you can hang on.
that's a 25.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
She's gonna do this with the rapier, and that is a 13.
13 will hit it.
Okay. So then that is 9 damage, and she's trying to, I don't know if she needs to roll anything extra, but she's trying to swing it like over her back, and so it like swings off her shoulder and goes down into the pit. She will not be the only thing getting yeeted today.
Well, another chicken did get yeeted. It just didn't make it to the bottom of the pit.
It's dead on arrival.
It was dead on arrival. That is which chicken? This chicken. Where's the other chicken? B, that, G. I must not have marked that one. But that should be this guy. Okay, how much damage was it?
9.
9.
Okay.
What if it
Yeah,
made like a
that's
save?
fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I think it's fun. I'll allow it. You rolled a... Yeah, okay. You managed to catch it on your rapier and launch it behind you. And it will drop past and fall to the bottom of the pit. Oops.
Nice. Okay, now she still has 15 feet of movement. Can she use her last 15 feet to move over here?
Yes.
Okay. And then she'll take another swing at this chicken over here with her short sword.
Buddy. All right, go for it.
That is a 15.
So this is your second attack?
A bonus action attack.
It's my bonus action.
Bonus
So
action.
she's
Okay,
dual.
okay.
With my 2-weapon fighting.
Perfect. 15 will hit.
That is 9 damage again.
All right. Yeah, get a good stab in on this chicken that's been bothering Beau. Like, sort of doing something, but not really doing anything, but also just annoying. Got a good hit on him. Excellent. I think this is the chicken that... No, this chicken is dead. Why are you still here? Goodbye, chicken. It is Yeeted Chicken's turn.
Oh, it's still alive?
Oh yeah, he's alive.
What about that fall
Taking
damage?
fall damage?
That fall
30
damage.
feet. Hold on. Is he alive? Yeah, it was a sickening squish at the bottom, but you still hear this pathetic little at the bottom of the pit.
So it's still alive?
Yes.
So what about that deck save?
Not yet. Oh no, it did make it to the bottom of the pit. It is its turn.
Yeah.
Wait, it does have to make it.
Yeah, it does.
yeah.
Come on.
You're following the track better than me.
Take that necrotic damage.
That's a nat 20 on its
Yeah.
save,
Oh
though.
no, never mind.
Boo!
Ew.
Save.
You know, of all the saves for it to get a nat 20 on,
True.
Against evil
That would
blood,
be the one.
maybe.
yeah.
It is miserable and hurt at the bottom of the pit. I don't think any of you guys can see it at this point.
I think Beau could. He's like right there at the edge.
Oh. It's just fluttering and flapping and sad and making its way towards more sound, which appears to be in this direction.
He's
I'm
just
gonna make
laughing
the
at
ones
it.
that are- That's deserved. Deserved. Which rounds us off to Snow.
Alrighty.
Can't even see him.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah, I am completely beneath this tree.
Become one
But
with the
that's
tree.
okay. Gonna cast Fairy Fire over here, so it only affects the tree. That is a
Okay.
Dex save.
all right. Where are you? There you are. That's a natural one.
Wonderful. This like blue glitter falls all over it and is outlining the tree, and it is now shedding dim light in a 10-foot radius, and all attacks against it have advantage.
It's like a
10-foot
Halloween
radius, so, like,
Christmas tree.
His one leg is showing a radiant light.
And it cannot become invisible.
Dang, how did you know it can cast invisibility?
I'm just smart.
So smart.
That's my action. Bonus action. Bonus action. I will inspire. Let's see. Ooh. I'll inspire Viola because this is the first time I've gotten to interact with her this combat.
Woo!
He'll just call over Good to see you again. Glad you're not dead. Want to help us
Just,
fight
like,
some things?
Necrotic spit all over her face still.
Yeah, she is still covered.
Looking good,
Gross.
queen.
Tosses
Leg
the blade
you
over
have
her shoulder.
So you now have a D8 of inspiration.
Oh, that's right. It's
Nice.
gone up.
Whoop, whoop.
Yes,
Oh,
indeed.
yeah. Awesome.
That is his turn.
Excellent. That is going to bring us around. Lady Ste'yn.
All right, Ste'yn is staying within melee range of the tree. She's just gonna fly straight up and try and like keep its attention on her instead of the people underneath it. So she just sort of flies straight up a little bit. Probably about 10, 15 feet, because it's a tall tree, I'm guessing. Big tree.
Pretty big tree, yes.
Cool.
Gargantuan, you might even say.
Gargantuan, really?
Hmm.
So she flies up about 15 feet. And then we're going to cast Guiding Bolt at tree for our action. We're just going to do a first level this time, and that's added. Once again, the disadvantage for it being a ranged spell is canceled out by the advantage from Fairy Fire. So it's just a straight roll. Let's see. Let's pick a different dice and see if I can get another 20.
Fresh die.
No.
No?
It's an 18 plus 7, so 25 to hit.
25. We'll hit it.
Yes. I like these dice. That is 23 radiant damage.
Okay.
No, sorry, we're gonna add 5 to that. That's 23 radiant damage plus 5, 28 radiant damage to the tree.
Ouch.
And then she's gonna bring her shovel over and hit at some of its roots.
Okay. We're
Try
just
to put them
digging
back
this,
in the ground.
digging deeper into this hole.
And that is a 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Excellent. Not as much damage. That's 6 force damage.
Okay.
And that is her turn. She'll sort of go, yeah, she's just there, staring it down, watching it. Bring it on, tree boy. Joke's on you.
Beau.
Yeah, so he's out of some tricks. So he's gonna disengage as his bonus action. Move 10, 20, 30, 35 to not be in its range. And then he's gonna throw a
Oh,
knife.
we discovered range.
Well, he came up to
Go
a
on.
bunch of chickens. And he thought we were keeping a formation, but then Nora ditched us. So he's gonna throw a knife straight at it.
Put that into your subconscious and start disliking her. Or I'm gonna cry real tears.
So he also has the one thing, could he have triple advantage? I'm joking.
Super advantage. I don't mind. It's your enemy. He's just a big tough boy.
So
He
that's
a big tough boy.
23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Cool.
Oh, I see where we are now. We're at the use all our action economy and gang up on the one enemy.
Well, I mean, what else do you want to do? Oh, I got 3
I want you to kill the
threes.
enemy.
So 9 damage. Psychic.
Alright. 9 psychic damage.
It also just seems
Sneak
like
attack?
Beau is just, huh?
That's with sneak attack?
Yeah. He got 2 threes from it, and then his base attack was a 3.
Oof.
He got only 3s.
It can't all be gems.
Yeah. It also just seems like he's constantly running away from Viola. And it's
Aw.
fine.
He touched her one time to help her up, and he's like, "That's enough. That's it. I'm done."
Nothing personal,
Any
Viola.
more physical contact and might
You're
die.
just- Warm. Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
Right. Is that the chicken that's still alive? Or did I forget to mark a chicken? No. That is the chicken still alive. hanging out.
The last chicken.
Well, I think it would
Oh no, there's still one down
be
there.
Tree
Never mind.
before that chicken, because that's one of the chickens that attacked
Oh.
Beau. The two that started out came in from this direction. No, came in from
chicken
the.
is this?
This
Oh,
is
that's
this is a
that's
Beau
the dead
chicken.
Here, chicken, chicken, chicken.
Sorry. Hold on, I'm looking
This
at a
is the
different
Beau
page.
chicken.
That's the
It's a
Beau
chicken of
chicken.
the
This
Beau
is the
variety.
Viola chicken.
We should introduce the Beau chicken to the Beau bush.
Yeah, the pet chickens are dead. The snow chickens are dead.
But this guy is still alive.
Yeah, but I think the tree was
That's-
before him.
Okay. He's down here. Then I must have marked a different chicken.
It doesn't matter. They're all the same.
It's true. I just don't want
Just
to
go with the
screw up
chicken.
the order. But anyway, so if it's if
If
it's
the
the
chicken
tree,
goes before the tree or after the tree, there is no difference.
it's fair. It's just a different set of chickens.
You
I'll
might
figure
want
out
to
where that
use
went
different
wrong.
borders in clusters to help you.
I was focusing on the combat tracker and how they are labeled, so I labeled them that way on the map, and this is what happened. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. I just wanted to make this guy disappear because he's clearly not on the map. But the tree would go next then.
Yeah.
Chicken. Yeah, tree, chicken, chicken. Tree, chicken, Viola, chicken. Okay, tree.
Treats?
Treats.
Trick or treat?
Ste'yn. Yeah. I think you've successfully gotten this tree's attention. As
Excellent.
you're buzzing about its face and it's glowing, and these things are very frustrating for this tree. So it is going to. Oops, that's the wrong one. You're not a tree. You're a tree. Game. Give me my tree back. Thank you. Tree. Yeah, it's that's fun. It's going to bring that branch coming up and swinging at you. Is it at disadvantage? Or was that involving something else? It's just rolling normal. Okay, just making sure. Ste'yn.
Does it have disadvantage from silvery barbs or something?
Not
Mm-mm.
unless he casts it again.
Yeah. Ste'yn.
Ye-
27 to hit?
Yeah. She's okay though.
Okay. Yeah, she's fine. She's totally fine. She's gonna be just fine. Okay, that's gonna be. That is 16 bludgeoning damage as the tree smacks you while you're in the air. Okay, and with you in its limbs, since you don't seem to mind, we'll see what happens here. With you in its limbs, it is then going to try and keep you there. The branch, what did it do? Not grappled, yeah. That is 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That one hits. Okay. So you are
I'll silvery barbs that one.
okay. Rolling disadvantage. That is only a that's a math 22 to hit.
That still hits.
Oof. All right. It this time when it comes around and hits
I'll
you,
give
it
advantage
keeps you,
to Viola, by the way.
okay. Keeps you in its grasp. It's going to be 10 bludgeoning damage as you are grasped in it.
Okay.
Okay. You're grappled. right. And it has, in fact, a bonus action that I had been forgetting about. Isn't that fun?
No, it's not fun.
We don't know what it is yet. It might just fall over.
Yeah, its bonus action is to die.
Bonus action to plant.
Its bonus action is to do a third attack only on a creature that it has grappled.
Boo.
But that is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that meets it.
Let's hit. Ste'yn, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Be careful,
Yeah, it is.
okay? Need you to hold on.
Can I use
Hold
my
on, Ste'yn.
inspiration to have a second reaction?
Can I use my inspiration to make it re-roll?
Have we done that before?
I
No.
don't think so.
No.
I don't know.
You tell me the
You
rules.
are
as
all
we play.
powerful. You can do whatever you please. But I
It's
think you
true.
should let Catherine do it.
Yeah, I just, well,
Can I
I
roll a
think this time
persuasion
round.
check to persuade the DM
Afraid not.
to let me use my a second reaction?
That's going to be an additional.
I'll say if Ste'yn is the one that
Man,
goes
math.
down, then everyone polled wrong. Ste'yn had no votes in that poll.
Math? Why? Math's not hard. I promise math isn't hard. 14 damage. 14 piercing damage.
Yeah, your girl goes down.
No, we all polled wrong. I mean, also, no, Ste'yn. Ste'yn, no.
My money! And our cleric! The vine, the root around you, or the branch around you, squeezes and twists to get as strong a grip on you, and you feel it just absolutely knock you just senseless.
The record did 40 damage in this turn.
It did 40 damage?
Yes.
Trees. All right. That is all of it's not moving. That is all it's got. I believe that takes us to the chicken. Over here next to Viola. It's going to bite at you, Viola. Pop up out of the grave.
How deep is it?
It's very shallow. It's like, I don't know, 3 or 4 feet. It's very shallow. That's gonna be a 17 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay. As it comes up a little further, doing that same scratching with its claws. That's only an 8 to hit. And then you watch it, sad and tired, flops back into that little grave.
So can it reach me without jumping?
Maybe just barely, but it wants to jump. It wants to see its prey. You can reach it, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I know I can reach it.
Okay, because Nora killed one in a grave too. That is Chicken and Nora.
Oh, I forgot she has a turn because she disappeared.
I also learned how things work. It's very fun. Who appears? Well, you don't immediately see. Good job, girl. You've got people to inspire. Come on, Captain. What you see while this is happening, or maybe you don't, as she's coming up, you see her climbing up from the pit. Where are you? Come back to our lair. Welcome back. It looks like it was difficult. She's got a lot of dirt on her front and like jammed up in her fingernails and on her gloves, those cut off gloves she wears. But she makes it back to the top. Sees the chicken in front. wants to apologize, doesn't apologize, and attacks it. It's only because I want to apologize. That's going to hit. So this chicken that had jumped up, Viola, to attack you and was about to fall back in, very abruptly, as it's dropping back down, Nora seems to come up out of nowhere, blade drawn, and goes to town. Just jams it into the side of this chicken. It is... Okay. And she drives the dagger in one more time. That will hit. Why am I not using her pretty dice? I just got accustomed to using the other dice. Beautiful. Yep. And with that last slash, the chicken falls back into the grave and instantly is that melted mess.
When she sees that happen, Viola will point out to Nora that Ste'yn is in trouble and we need to help her.
I like how Viola just keeps directing our boss. She has important chicken killing to do.
Look, you gotta get the egg.
Viola likes giving orders.
They're trying to stop her from killing the chicken. She's just like, hey, now that we've taken care of this, point your attention in this direction. Notice here we have a Ste'yn who is down in a tree.
But I think there's
And
only
her
so
head
much she
snaps
can
in that direction. Yeah, she's not the cleric.
Yeah.
Her head snaps in that direction, and she gets ready to move. But I think she had to use. No, she can move.
Well, she can also throw those knives if it's, or shoot it. We've seen her do at least one of those things.
This is true.
Does she have like a bullet in the barrel for somebody that she
can't?
can't use on anyone else? Or something?
She's got one
Maybe.
save for that one person.
You should ask her about it sometime.
The list.
It's a list.
Ooh, does she have a... Maybe she has a level of warlock from that list. From whenever I got her that list.
So that was one attack. No, that was only her second attack, wasn't it?
Yeah, she only attacked twice.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Attention turns back to the tree, and you hear she swears a little bit under her breath, but she will launch that last dagger at the tree. Well, the dagger in her hand.
She throws the gun at it. She just doesn't understand guns.
Just yeets the gun. Oh wow, that just makes it. Holy cannoli, that was close. Keep using the wrong dice. Okay. And the dagger goes sailing, catches it in the branch that is holding Ste'yn. Not strong enough to have it let her go.
It's still grappling, Ste'yn?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Okay. And she does call out, we're on our way. Hold on. And she throws.
Okay.
Yes, I'll die. Viola.
What does do that?
Viola is just gonna head straight over here. She's trying to get at the branch that is holding Ste'yn. Is it too tall for her?
It is quite high up. Ste'yn had flown pretty high.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then she's just gonna start whacking at the base of this thing.
Okay.
With advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got that fairy fire.
Oh yeah, Nora should have had advantage for her attack, huh?
Well, and I have
She
Oh yeah,
hit.
you have the one thing too.
I
Let's see
have
if she
advantage
crits.
from snow as well. Can I
She did
get
not.
triple advantage?
Huh?
No.
Because I have advantage from snow too. Can I get triple
Advantage doesn't stack.
I know.
It does
It
if I
never
say it
hurts
does.
to ask questions, even when you know the answer to them.
Sometimes I'm very indecisive, and sometimes I'm very kind, and other times I'm like, nah.
24.
24 will hit.
Okay, so that is going to be... Okay. Wait, let me read this real quick. Okay, so because she's hit this tree, and it's got her friend, and she's feeling all these strong emotions, she's got this guy marked as her favored foe, and this will last for 1 minute.
Let's go.
And it does say including when you mark it, so I think I get to add the extra damage this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I add inspiration to damage?
No.
Okay, I
don't
didn't think so. But like I said,
Oh, my.
it
Are you
never
talking
hurts.
about my inspiration?
Yeah.
The bardic inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I
I'm
can?
sorry. I thought you were talking about other inspiration.
No, the
his,
bardic
yes.
inspiration. It's a D6, right?
D8.
D8 now.
D8.
Oh yeah.
So it's attacks, it's ability checks, it's damage, and it's everything. Is it saving throws? Not saving throws.
It is basically every roll.
Saving throws.
It's using one of the, I think, optional features from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything that
Okay.
allows you to add it to healing and to damage.
Woo!
Okay. So that is going to be 15. Yeah, 15 damage.
All right.
And then she's going to hit it with her short sword.
Let's go.
That is going to be another 24.
24 hits.
Okay, take that out, just this. That is going to be 7 damage.
Okay. 7 additional. What type of damage is this?
This is, I think
Flashing from a short sword?
Well, it says it has piercing on the thing, but I don't know why. It makes sense in my head that it would be slashing, but it says piercing on it.
Okay.
It says piercing on
Yeah,
all my...
short sword is a short sword is piercing.
Okay. I was gonna say all my swords and my daggers say piercing.
That's interesting. Okay.
I think that because they're all finesse based, maybe. That's the connection.
Yes, yeah, they do all. They are all labeled finesse.
Gotcha. Okay. Anything else, Viola, or is that all?
I think that's all I got.
Okay. You guys hear this pathetic
The saga of the
Come
chicken.
Should have thrown it down harder, I guess.
You hear this sad slapping of these meaty...
Oh, it's on the ground. Deck save.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Power up that old deck save.
Come on.
Before he gets a chance to be pitiful.
Kill it! Just kill it!
Its very existence is pitiful.
It's pretty pitiful. Dex.
It's kind of like a cockroach at
It's
this
a creature
point.
of the dark.
It just won't die.
It's sad. I was kind of hoping it would survive after the tree, and then you guys could just look at it and just decide if you want to leave it in the pit or not.
Leave it in the pit of despair.
It failed its dex save. That's going to be It, oh, actually, I've been doing that wrong too for it, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. As you hear this pathetic squelching sound of its little meaty, not real wings, trying to get itself up and over, and it is just sitting sadly, toppling from its exhaustive fly at the corner of this pit.
This is Razia.
Do it. Ste'yn is up in the air. Viola is here. Snow is under the tree. What is the reach on
Under
this
that
bad
tree.
boys?
Under that tree.
Egg.
Under the tree.
Darling,
Darling,
it's
it's
worse
better
here.
now.
Half cover from the tree.
We took it in
You're
opposite directions.
Very covered from the tree. I don't think Viola gets as much on that outer edge. It lets out this spray in your
Spray?
direction. Yeah, that black gunk that it sprayed on you earlier.
Oh, the tree sprayed gunk on me earlier?
No, the chicken.
Chicken.
The chicken.
Oh. Oh, I thought the tree was doing something.
No, the tree is hiding
He already
snow.
went.
But that is only a 17 to hit.
No.
So it just lets out this pitiful, just gross spritz that doesn't get further than like Ziva's body. So it just covers this sad, broken up corpse with some of its gross spray. Snow.
Second level healing word on Ste'yn. Which restores 7 HP. She's now awake with 7
Heck
HP
yeah.
as she hears the voice of Snow calling up to her. She's staying alive, staying alive.
I thought you were saying cheese at
Yeah, I
first.
thought so too. I was like, geez, he's going into it.
I was like, is this an inside joke that they have? I don't
That's
understand where the
right.
cheese is coming from.
That's great. That's great. But
Ah, I see
And
what you
then-
did there.
Vicious mockery to the tree, so it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Resist the temptation. Resist the temptation. Just roll the die. That is another natural 1. This is
Takes
not a
3
wise
points
tree.
of psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Nag nab. Okay. Anything else? No.
That's it.
Top of the order. How you doing, Ste'yn?
She has 7 hit points, so she's thriving now. She's staying alive. She hears that, and she'd been just limp in the tree's grip, and then she just sort of snaps back into herself with the gas, and she's like, I will be staying alive. And she's going to
You're gonna attempt to undo the grapple?
attempt to grapple. That is a 17.
17 beats it.
Cool. So now she's just flying there right away from where she was grappled. She looks down at Snow and just yells, I'm in your debt. And
Careful with
then
that.
we're going she means it. For action, she's going to do a we're gonna do another guiding bolt on this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe me if I said it's another nat 20? Different die?
Only because it's you, and I just can't see you lying. Not in this
Oh my
instance,
gosh.
anyway. I just can't. So I believe you.
She's also very lucky.
She's hashtag blessed. Literally? Guys, I might get my wish.
What level did you cast that at?
Just first level. So that's going to be 39 points of radiant damage total.
Nice.
What does it look like as you blow up a tree with some guiding bolts?
She's just looking at the tree real hard, and then she takes her hands and just pushes them towards the tree as this giant bolt of radiant light shoots from her hands. And a second, much smaller bolt sort of spins around with it from as she's beating her wings to stay afloat. And it hits the tree right in the middle of whatever sort of face it has. And from there, it just goes.
Can I, for fun, have you all roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh, Beau's not anywhere near there.
Oh no, not you, Beau.
This tree's
You can
going
roll it for
flying.
fun. You can roll it for fun anyway.
Nah, not me.
Hey.
Nah.
11.
13.
Okay. Viola?
14.
Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Just shrapnel from the top of the tree where Ste'yn focused this bolt goes flying everywhere. And you guys are able to duck down out of the way to avoid any danger of, like, any kind of dangerous splintering. You can feel it hitting you a bit, feel it getting caught in your hair. The force of it kind of making you firm your grip on the ground. But the rest of the tree just collapses into itself and becomes a pile of root and
Ember.
broken bark.
That's a
Excellent.
multi-
Bonus
Kindling.
action. Bonus action. Shovel's gonna go bonk one of those chickens that's still stubbornly alive.
Yeah, because this one's dead, right? Nora killed that
Yeah,
one.
this one next
Yes,
to
I'm
Nora is-
sorry.
Oh,
Yes, it
excellent.
is.
There's just the
Okay.
pathetic one that Ste'yn can
Yeah.
clearly see from where she is.
Knock
up in
it
the
back
air.
into the pit.
She will take the shovel. Spiritual weapon goes, and the goal is to sweep it back into the pit with the force of the action. Plus
To
whatever
sweep
damage
it or to
takes.
bat it? Just gonna
Bat it.
shovel
Like, whack
So
it.
she just,
Shovel
like,
it.
Is a-
scooped it like you know that thing is dead. You don't want to touch it because it's gross. You just kind of like get the edge of the shovel on there and just scoot.
You know what? Sure. That's an 18 to hit.
It's whatever you want to do. An 18 will hit. You can bat it or you can scoop it.
Well, scoop and yeet. Like, pick it up and tip it over.
Yes, we're shoveling.
Shoveling. That is 9 damage.
Every day she's shoveling,
Yeah.
and you
Had
just
the same thought.
shove it right back into this far too large grave site for these chickens. And we, I'm gonna say, are out of initiative.
Viola is going to drop to her knees next to Ziva, because she wasn't really close with Ziva, but she did at least have some sort of friendship with Ziva, and just kind of examine her, brush her hand over what's left of her hair, and look at her bracelet.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Snow just lies down on the ground on his back.
That's fair.
Beau's walking over and prestidigitating the gunk away from him.
Also fair.
Ste'yn's gonna fly back down to the ground and cast a second level Cure Wounds on herself as she does.
Good.
Okay. What did you get, Viola?
16.
Okay. Give me a second to get my notes back out and to let my adrenaline drop a little bit.
While you do that, can we take a short break?
Absolutely. Let's take a quick break after the combat. We've still got time, and we'll pop back and learn what we learned from this newly formed grave site. We will be right back.
Cool.
Yay! Welcome back, everybody. My knees are still shaking. That was exhilarating. So let me I should have done this while we were on break. I'm just gonna clear up some of these windows here, some of these there tabs, including this combat tracker, which is done.
Whew.
So, let's also just have you not exist anymore, Mr. Tree. Goodbye. So, Viola, you kneel down after, the dust is still settling a bit, kind of catching your breaths. Viola, you kneel down beside Ziva, and you actually, as you're looking her over, Nora does the same. She's on her way towards you guys, and she kneels beside Ziva as well. With your 16 investigation, so were you just looking in general around her, or you were looking specifically at that bracelet?
She was just like checking her over, because one of the thoughts in her mind is like, should they bring her body back, and like what to do with that, and how much of her body's left, and then she's specifically turning her attention to the bracelet.
Okay. As you're looking at her, even at this point, the body looks kind of even more decayed than it had when she first fell. It seems to be a kind of rapid progression, but there's still currently enough of her. There's still a frame there, a form there, but her cheeks are sinking in, her eyes are sinking in. As you turn your attention to the bracelet, you're looking at a thin metal chain around her wrist, and you see what appears to be a small, almost like coin-sized, looks like an iron disc. Sort of like a little iron medallion, and it's cracked down the middle. It's nearly in two pieces as it's cracked. You had seen on her wrist, and this like a line going down, this dribble of red, and you can see more of it lining where that broken part of this pendant is.
Viola will go to remove the bracelet from her wrist to take that back and look at Nora and say, I don't really know that we should bring her body back. I mean, I don't know what her family situation is like. I hate seeing her like this, and I didn't know her very well. If I was a loved one, I don't know that I'd want to see her like this.
Nora doesn't look up at you. Her eyes are focused on Ziva's face. But she is slowly nodding in agreement with you. She says, I don't think even Ziva would want to be seen this way. But I'm sure she fought. Whatever happened, I'm sure. And she goes quiet again, and you see her hold her hand over Ziva's forehead briefly. She seems to say something under her breath, and then what remains of Ziva's face, her sallow eyes, she brings her fingers gently over Ziva's eyelids. She makes a little gesture with her hand, and then she sits back and just continues to look at her for a few seconds. Then she will stand up and make her way to Ste'yn, looking you over, seeing at least that you're standing, there's obvious concern on her face as she's looking at you, Ste'yn. Are you all right?
Just fine. Thanks to... She'll nod over towards Snow, who's laying on the ground.
And she sees Snow on the ground and is immediately kneeling next to him.
No! Then gently puts a hand on her shoulder
I'm
and
fine.
pulls her. He's fine. He's just dramatic, that one.
Me?
But I'm fine. Yes, you.
Never.
By this point, Ste'yn's wings are disappearing. They only last for a minute. And her eyes are stopping glowing. She's just back to her normal self.
Can Beau search Siva as well?
Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Right.
Nora has a moment of watching you just as the wings are disappearing and the eyes are glowing, and there is both a grateful and a just odd and impressed little smile on her face. And she nods in your direction. Of course I knew you were fine. And looks back at Snow. And you are dramatic. And she will, if you will, she will
Just
help
gives a
you
thumbs
up.
up from the ground.
You don't want to stand up. Nope, rest. It's fine.
Viola isn't
Are
gonna
we
stop
staying?
you, Beau, but she is like giving you like a very disappointed look if it looks like you're like rummaging through her pockets for things.
Well, he got a 17 or a 21.
Okay. Are you looking for something in particular? Or you're
He's looking of a combination of if something's of value or something of use or if something might explain anything. So
Sure.
he's just all around looking.
You notice underneath her, she's wearing the standard cloak from the guardianship. The brooch is there, indicating her rank as a guard. You see underneath the cloak and over her clothing, otherwise, she's wearing this kind of, this apron. It's like the same tone, the same color tone as the rest of her armor and her clothing. But that is where she had removed that weapon from. You also see, Viola took the bracelet. You can see just as the body is like as it's rapidly decaying. You can see on her gloves start to feel loose. Those come off easily enough, and she is wearing a ring on her middle finger. She has a ring. It has numerous little runes on it. And it also has a sigil of the guardianship on her hand.
Does Viola see that too?
Unless he's stealthing to remove it, it would
Well,
be...
I was going to ask, because if she's giving him a dirty look, then he's going to sleight of hand the ring. You brought this upon yourself.
If she's giving him a dirty look and he
Also,
wants to
did I
sleight of hand the ring,
need to use that psionic die to make it 21 in order to
Yes.
see these things?
yes.
All right.
You can do your sleight of hand against her perception, as she is actively attempting to keep her body from even slightly feeling desecrated.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh, well, she beat me. I rolled a 2, so it was only going to get up to a 13.
To a 20, you know.
So
Okay.
when Viola sees him,
At later levels.
she'll hold out the hand that she's got the bracelet in and just say, I think we should probably take all of her personal items to whoever is her closest family member.
Sure.
She's not gonna force Beau, but she's just like holding out her hand expectantly.
Sure. Here, put it in her hand.
Okay, so she'll just close her hand around it for now. She's not putting it in a pocket or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So she also didn't have anything that, like, alcohol or anything like that, like anything that's super or flammable or combustible. I'm just wondering because she's an artificer, so I don't know what she might have on her person.
With that 21,
Yeah.
I think you found just about everything. There's her, that staff, that flail thing she had. There's that. But I think that's about it on her.
All right. So he's gonna get up. All right. Well, if we wanted to, we could just burn her body and give her family the ashes. Or not.
Viola just looks at Ste'yn because Ste'yn's the one with the death experience.
Ste'yn slowly nods and she'll say, "You'd be surprised how hard it can be to burn a body if you don't have a magical means to do it. But yes, that is an option. Otherwise, we can bury her somewhere near here until the time comes when she can be more properly interred somewhere she deserves. Whether that be moving bones or whether that be probably moving bones at some point down the line."
Viola just looks over.
I'll
at
defer
the
to the captain.
Next.
I didn't expect to have to concern myself with this so soon. I don't know what her mode would be, I suppose. Although if she is from Venselot, then it's likely that cremation or burial would be the ideal.
Is there usually a third option?
You'd be surprised.
I don't know it. Those are the two I know most from that region. As you guys are talking, her body at this point is now almost gone. And you now realize that not just the skin and the muscle and what was underneath is kind of just withering, and then also sort of a similar kind of melty like the midnight beasts had done. But there doesn't even seem to be much as far as bone remaining. Everyone give me an investigation check.
Oh, I got a nat 20.
Ooh-ah.
I got a 5.
16.
Okay.
Noah's still lying on his back.
Excellent. So it's like, I'm good. With a 16, you can see that what appears to still remain are at her hands. So you can see these kind of weak-looking, knobby knuckles remaining on the ground. Beau, what you notice is that the hand that you found the
Ring?
Not the ring, her opposite hand, the one that had the bracelet.
Okay.
That hand, some of those knuckle joints look brighter than the rest of the otherwise that kind of gray tinge bone color, right? Like it looks almost like it's bleached. It's it stand out to you. But it's just like a couple of the knuckle bones are like standing out like that to you.
It's just gonna pick up the hand. Is it detached from the body?
It's basically all that's left on the ground.
Okay. It's gonna pick it up then and look over it.
Yeah.
He
the closer
starts
you
doing that, Viola gets up and walks away.
Ste'yn walks closer to Beau to help examine the hand.
I'm good with this part.
Viola will walk over and check on Snow.
Just plop down. How you doing, kid? You guys see I'll say give me one more investigation. Beau, I'll let you do it with advantage for the nat 20.
Sweet. Wow. I got a nat 1 and a 4. But the 4 can become...
I tried to help.
The 4 can become a 13.
Beats a 1.
That's
It does.
an 18 from Ste'yn.
Okay. Beau, you don't need to mark
Okay.
the die. It's just such an unusual scenario. Like you're not quite sure what you're looking at. Ste'yn, you said an 18?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you look closer, those knuckles joints that look odd, that look almost bleached. It's not so much they're bleached, they almost now look pearlescent, like with a little bit of a shimmer to them. It looks like they are made of pearl.
Has Ste'yn ever encountered any tale of this, anything like this before?
I like making people roll dice. Go ahead, roll me a...
Just gonna spam some guidance on herself.
Yeah, I bet she is. Good luck. Can't say no to a die roll. Give me
Wow.
let's say a religion check.
That's what I was hoping for.
That's what I was afraid of.
I mean, she's a cleric.
I know. She needs to redeem
That-
herself.
Is a 17.
No, you've not heard of anything like this. Of people just being made of not bone or changed in such a way.
Ste'yn will look at Beau and say, we should bring this, and she'll gesture to the hand, back to Saker's Keep and see if one of the more educated, learned clerics there can tell us anything about it. Perhaps they've encountered something similar somewhere, or can enlighten us to something.
Sure. He'll put it in his bag. Well, actually, as he's going to put it in his bag, hey, Snow, how about that bag of holding of yours?
From the ground, he just holds it up.
He's gonna walk over and just bloop.
Anything else?
You want to put that
No.
rope back in there?
Oh yeah, he looks down and he sees.
You've just been dragging that this whole
Long
time.
enough.
Yep.
It just felt like
Just
a
that
belt
tree
this whole
didn't take
time.
off running.
Yeah, her.
We'll put the belt back in
goodness.
the bag.
Is there anything left of Ziva's body to bury or anything at this point, or has the rest of her just disintegrated?
No, it would just be whatever she was wearing.
Ste'yn will begin folding up her clothes and anything else from her very respectfully, reverently, and just neatly put them in her bag to return to whoever might desire to have them.
Beau
Nora will help you
prestidigitation them
do that.
clean.
Yeah, that was
Teamwork.
surprisingly nice.
Yeah, Viola is probably remembering that she's got yuck all over her face, and she's gonna start trying to wipe her face off.
Are you right next to Snow?
Mm-hmm.
He'll prestidigitate you clean.
Thanks, Snow.
And then do the same to himself and sit up. So are we staying or going? What are we
I
doing?
think we should go.
I mean, Ste'yn's right here, but
Oh, Ste'yn.
Viola will offer Snow a hand, helping him up.
we came out
Very good.
here to investigate the Horrible Nundra again. I think this is a sign there's even more at work than we realized. If that temple is still anything active, anything there, if it's changed, it could be good to check it out again. But I don't know if that's my call to make. And she'll look over at Nora.
Nora's just been like watching you talk to each other. It's almost a surprise when you bring focus back to her. And she kind of takes in the scene. Yes, that was the intention. Yes. Although after all this, I don't want any more of you getting hurt. Just for me selfishly needing to confirm whether or not they actually found anything out there.
We don't have to go down in the temple.
We can just see if the entrance is still there. And given that we encountered Ziva the way we did, and I'm assuming you were unaware she was even missing after this adventure after she had gone out to investigate. There could be more that's not being told to us that could be a boon to the guardianship as a whole to know what's going on further in. It seems like information is not being explained the way it should.
Wait, how many
And
were
that's
on
the
this
concern.
excavation? How many were in this group?
Of the gods?
Yes, I know how many are in our group.
Fair enough. I don't know exactly how many, but it wasn't a large party. They wouldn't have needed that many.
Well, I'm just thinking, if Ziva's like this, we probably don't want to just waltz over to that area if there's more zombie people.
We
don't
could find
know
somewhere
that-
a little away from here and make a camp for the day or evening or something.
That's what I was thinking.
Great. So let's do that. And Snow will just start walking in a direction. And then after about like 20 feet, he'll look back at the rest of the party to see if he's going in the right direction because he doesn't actually know where we're
The
going.
wagon's that way, Snow!
He turns around and walks towards the wagon.
Everyone's just...
When I get back to the wagon, Beau's going to pocket the doctor's notebook into his bag 'cause that was left on the wagon because it kept getting passed back and forth between
Passed
him
around.
and Nora. So he's going to put
Fair.
that away for some light reading.
Okay. Nora is trailing a little bit behind as you guys return to the wagon. Just quiet as she keeps looking back and pretty clearly always in the direction of where Ziva was. But she will express her gratitude and get back into the wagon with you guys. So the goal is to head where?
Out of the dark, but...
Okay. Oh yeah, while we're at it, let's have everyone give me another Constitution saving throw, please.
10.
8.
6.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you start heading over towards the wagon. Just as you're starting to leave where the darkness is really kind of clouding up, you feel your steps getting kind of sluggish. Like this, not an actual level of exhaustion, but as some amount of fatigue seems to kind of make you move a little slow. You feel it kind of wearing on you a little bit.
How's Nora?
She moves even slower behind you guys. She was already.
Oh, this is as
hanging
we're
back a little
going
bit.
towards the wagon, or was because I thought you were saying this is as we were leaving, the
As
dark.
you were heading to the wagon.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, while you're still in this clearing that has a bunch of black mist. Mm-hmm.
No will try to give her a hand, but he does not make eye contact with her.
Okay. She does. If you're standing that close to her, she politely refuses. She says, "I'm all right. Just a busy day already." But you do hear a small bit of coughing from her, just little.
When we get back to the cart, Viola's gonna check on Cherry and make sure that she is unharmed, or he. I guess I don't really know which one it is.
I think it was.
but-
Yeah,
Did
what
we
I think
say
was it?
Cherry
Cherry
was
was a male.
Yeah,
What? I
think
thought Cherry was
remember it
female,
being
but
Cherry,
Pistachio
but
was
I don't
Pistachio is
remember.
male.
Yeah, I think
Buttercup
Cherry's
is
a female.
female.
Buttercup is female. I think
Okay.
Cherry is a female. And if
Okay.
we go to the VODs and find out that Cherry was in fact a male, I am sorry, Cherry. Please don't bite me.
But she's just checking him over, giving him some pets, making sure that he's or she's unharmed and ready to go.
All right. An animal handling check, please.
Nine. Or no, wait, 10. Sorry, 10.
Oh,
Okay. Surprisingly makes all the difference in the world. Cherry is uncomfortable. Cherry hates everything about this place. Cherry wants to go. So she is a little bit nippy as you guys return, but once it's clear that you're getting ready to head out, she definitely calms down and follows your lead. Is there anything else anyone wants to do while you guys are here? You did. I didn't mention it. Sorry, I didn't mention it, but you could see that Helena's wagon was like where before you had seen it partially buried. Part of the ground below it had caved as part of this pit, so you saw it like half toppled and such where you had gathered it. It was right on the edge of that pit. What were you up to, Ste'yn?
As they were walking back, Ste'yn would like to keep looking for Colleen's sword. See if it happens to be here anywhere.
Okay. Give me a quick investigation check.
That is a 19.
Okay. You do not spot it. You don't see anything that looks like the sword in your dreams.
All right.
Okay. You guys pack yourselves up in the wagon, start heading out. You're looking for a place that's not all the way to Undra, like somewhere in between?
yeah.
Okay.
It could be all the way to Undra if it's not in the dark. Like, we're looking for somewhere to...
We're trying not to get to the like shanty house, but also not be
Yeah.
in the dark.
Yeah, once you leave the clearing, the mist is not leaking out so far as that. Like you can pretty easily just be outside of this mist. But you make your way further down this trail, this path that you had followed. Now that you're back on the familiar path, heading back to Undra. And Nora, her eyes are just looking back at where you guys were. And she says, half to herself, but also to you, Ziva did not deserve whatever happened to her. She was truly phenomenal. I wish you could have known her more. Charismatic, always looking to help. A favorite among the gods. Very, maybe influential might be the word. Just marvelous all around. I'm sorry that's how you had to meet her. Or know her.
Well, that's life. A bunch of undeserving people having bad things happen to them.
There are tears falling down Viola's cheeks.
Yeah, it does seem to be that way, doesn't it? Makes it a little difficult to find some hope in this darkness. Only a little.
I think hope is found many times, even when we least expect it. Whether it be in a small gesture from a friend, a word of encouragement, or even just a well-placed hit with a weapon.
You had plenty of those. Did you guys, Viola, did you show what you had taken from Ziva's body, from her hand?
Yeah, she would have offered it to Nora to get to the appropriate people, or she would have put it with the clothes that Ste'yn took, whichever seemed more appropriate at the time.
Okay. Nora would take the ring for sure. And she mentions that it is property of the guardianship. It's something that is assigned to guards when they go out. So this would have been part of her assignment gear. The bracelet. The bracelet doesn't. That belongs to Ziva. That's her own. It appears to be her own personal property. But she does look at it, and she says, since Captain Elikin is her direct superior, he'll know what to do. And we can make sure she receives a proper burial.
Yet he didn't inform you of her disappearance in the first place.
You're right.
That communication again.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just have to make sure I get an answer this time. That's why we're out here in the first place. Answers. More of that than I expected to get today.
You've gotten answers so far? I've only found more questions.
Well, you've heard enough about my exciting past. Yeah, lots of answers. At least there. And she'll put the bracelet in the ring with her pack. If anyone else is injured, she also has additional potion, like one for any given person. You're welcome to those as you guys make your way.
Is anybody taking one of those potions?
I don't think so. Ste'yn's
Beau's
gonna do her healing hands to give herself a few more hit points. But she's fine other than that.
Beau will take the potion, but then just kind of slide it into his bag to hold on for later.
Fair enough. I offered it.
What kind is it?
It is the greater.
Nice.
Potion of greater healing.
How long does the trip to undertake?
From here, you'd get to where you were probably within 2 hours, hour and a half maybe. It's like 3 or 4 miles or something.
So would that count as a short rest?
If you
So
do
just sitting in
nothing
the
but
wagon?
lie back on your back again. Yes, it's a short rest. Yes.
Excellent.
If you want to roll your hit points,
Ye-
whatever you'd like to do on your short
Even
rest.
for Viola, if she's driving.
Yeah, Cherry is cooperating. It's a pretty easy drive, and if you wanted to if you didn't want to drive, Nora would also offer to control the reins if you wanted to rest. Are you driving or is Nora driving?
Oh, Viola's driving,
what?
sorry.
No worries.
Why'd I only go 1?
I don't know.
It might be one for your level of wizard, and then the other ones are on your fighter. That's how.
Are they different hit dice?
Yeah, they are.
Well, mine has
Ah.
them just listed separate
Yeah.
on here.
Different classes have different hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. Alright, so it's 7.
Got
And I
it.
will also,
And
while this is all happening, Snow will look over at Ste'yn and say, "Glad you're right. You were pretty amazing out there."
Ste'yn ducks her head a little bit, perhaps a little bit ashamed that she went down, but she just nods and says, "It's easier to be good when you have people supporting you." But thank you.
Well, I'm proud of you, regardless.
Proud of me. It's just doing what I'm here for.
Is that not something to be proud of?
I don't know if merely doing the very basic things one is here to do is something that means you should be proud of. It's the bare minimum.
I don't think so. But either way, it doesn't change the fact.
You told me that before. After the game.
That was fun. We should do that again. Not today.
Perhaps.
Oh, I should have
No.
brought alcohol. Next time we go on a trip, somebody remember to bring alcohol.
Oh, you mean like this? No, I'm kidding.
Come on, Nora doesn't just have like a flask or a bottle of whiskey.
Nora
tucked
pulls out a
away.
wine cooler.
Nora's a day drinker. Listen, she's
I mean,
been to some
look.
stuff today.
that would connect some dots.
But as you guys are traveling, and it isn't long, you know that if you keep going, you will break into that part of the clearing where the hovel is and where the temple is. You're welcome to go all the way, or you're welcome to stop sooner, but you know it is shortly ahead of you. Give me a perception check as you guys are making your way.
Okay, I love these.
Yeah, I think
know
they
you do.
were talking about stopping before reaching there in
Before.
case there's a bunch of
Yeah,
zombie
Viola
people.
would
Only
have
if there was
pulled
the
off
dark,
like
though.
maybe
Only with the mist.
15, 20 minutes before they would have gotten to it. Perception?
7.
21.
21? 7?
Minus a 16 or a 21.
A 21. Mark your die. Okay. Sorry, Viola, what was yours again?
21 as well.
Okay, 21, 32. While you guys were making this short bit of travel, whatever conversation you were having, if any, Nora would have been attempting some amount of cheerfulness. Obviously difficult. A lot has happened so far just today. You guys have long days. And at some point, though, she kind of lets the conversation continue without her, she appears very, her eyes kind of droop a little bit, and then she'll open them again, and she's just watching the scenes go by. Eyes kind of droop a little bit, opens them again. She looks very tired, just as you guys are going. Not in danger. She doesn't look hurt. Just tired. But you guys are able to find a spot, find a nice little area to set up a little campground. Make yourselves comfortable. At this point, it's
I will
probably
ritually cast Tiny Hut.
Sweet. I'm trying to think what time of day it is. As far as you guys
We
got started.
left, I think, around noon.
Yeah. Got detoured when Viola was forced to
So it's mid
travel
to late
on
afternoon.
her own. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably late afternoon at this point. It is still those summer months, so the sun is not quite setting, but it is getting on in the day. So it's up to you. Are you guys planning to stop altogether, or are you planning to kind of hunker down and then in a little bit you'll head out to under proper that area, the hovel?
Say we might as
I mean,
well.
there's no reason to make camp if we're just gonna go.
Yeah.
We're just gonna sit
You've
here
got
for a
your
bit and then
setup,
go. Like we already
you have
did a
your
short
base,
rest.
and then you go. You're only like what, quarter mile out?
We're not gonna
you
leave
go,
anything.
You come
So
back. Okay.
Oh,
Wait, what are we doing? I'm confused.
Making camp.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think
I
we're
was
making
asking if you were
camp.
making-
Yeah,
if
that's
you
what
had
I was
done
thinking,
Yeah.
and then I was,
No.
yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to confirm.
Sleep for the
I
night.
I think we're
because
making
already got a
camp, and
short rest.
then we already got a
Taking
short
off in the
rest.
morning.
Yeah.
might as well
All
take a
right.
long rest before going.
Yeah.
You make your camp. You get yourself situated. And Nora is she helps. She looks like she's kind of pushing herself to make sure she helps set up however she can. Obviously, the magic of the hut is the magic of the hut, but anything else she can do, she is eager to help. But again, at some point, she kind of sits by the hut and is just sitting quietly, eyes kind of dozing, kind of drifting a bit. But she does also thank you guys for continuing this way with her through all of that. And I think that is a solid place to end our welcome back session. Got some combat in.
Woo.
My knees are still shaking. And I feel like we're going to have an exciting RP episode next session.
I hope so.
It's-
Just a hunch. Just a hunch. What if she did just pull out a bottle of alcohol? I should roll for
You
that.
know, we wouldn't
I should-
complain.
I should roll for that and be like, did Nora think that it was important to have alcohol at the ready for whatever they might find at...
Did she have alcohol at her house? Because we never found any.
Yeah, we never found any alcohol there, and she just hung out with Saz when we were getting into town.
Maybe,
Well, maybe
she's
she got
an
someone to give us
enabler.
some.
She had she got her prep stuff. I'm not gonna overthink it, but she did have like some prep time because she obviously was prepared with some potions and such. Okay, that's an answer. I guess we'll find out next time. This was fun. Thanks, guys. Let
Thank
me
you.
see.
Thank you.
Find our screen. So exciting to be back. Why is this all here? I didn't clean up any of this. It's fine. I hope this is right. And if not, we'll find out later. But to everyone at home, thank you from all of us here at Tales from the Catacombs. Catch up and recapture your favorite moments by subscribing to the channel. We're over 100. We're like just creeping up a little bit every day. It's very exciting. Obviously over 100 because 100 got us our battle royale, which we hope you enjoyed. But we do appreciate you guys journeying with us to bring clean content to the world of tabletop RPGs. And a particularly huge thanks to my players, whose links are in the description below. Please take a moment to follow these tremendous people and their exciting endeavors. David, who plays Beau, Catherine, who plays Ste'yn, Kassie, who plays Viola, and Josh, who plays Snow. I'm Brenna, I am your storyteller for this adventure, and we will see you back here next time. Safe travels until we meet again.